Hello, guys. Let me get up and going. We're on a completely fresh computer restart, so I've got to open all of the things, and we have to restart the server. I really got to fix that bug. Really got to fix that bug. Let's see. Messages. Oh my gosh. Busy. Tim Tam, second time in a row. Very well done. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get some music. Let's get some music kicking. Oh, what are we in the mood for? What about some new retro wave? See if we can find that. Luckily, Spotify is running again. Here we go, here we go. It's all restarting. Let me see. We hearing? Okay, hold on. Low battery warning. There we go, music. Ooh. This is not new retro wave. There we go. Now that's new retro wave. Raisins, you were that close. You were that close to being first. Thought the same thing. Oh yeah, lucky number 3, baby. Hold on. No, actually, Picasso was first. Picasso made it in first. Nice. You nearly had 2 times in a row there, Tim Tams. Hello, Goldie and Brian. How are you guys? Hello, Lucario. Hello, Dragihan. Hello, Math. Welcome in, everyone. Still need the first redeem I sent you. Hold on. Which one's that? I know, I'm backlogged on these things. Gotta fix it up. Make sure the experience is nice for all y'all in the chat. Okay. Exciting stream title, yeah. Yep. Win conditions is pretty exciting. We spent a long time at the end of last stream figuring it out, like figuring out what happened at the end of the game, like the game over condition. We probably spent, the stream went way longer than I meant for it to, guys. It ran till, what was it, like 5 a.m., 12 hours ago. So yeah, no, I mean, this time we still have a few details to work out there, but I think we have a pretty good idea. We may even do something toward the end of the game where on the last day, the apocalypse comes and the ritual that's being like created makes something like a Fortnite circle that pushes all the players together into the center. So if there's an instance where like the monsters are hiding from the players because the players are too powerful, it pushes them into confrontation. Or if what are the other possible things? It was like, oh man, there's a lot of cool concepts coming into it. Essentially, the end game could get really, really interesting. But today we're going to do the more usual situations. Today we're going to figure out what happens when the game over actually like triggers. So we need to write in the code that detects the event when a person dies. And what else? Oh, we get to merge the open branch, which will be huge as well. I live by the philosophy of Rocky Bobby. If I ain't first, I'm last. That's one way to look at it. It's a hard way to go through life. Oh my God. We got to 305 with the word death last stream. That's crazy. All right, what's happening with this thing? Refresh here. Okay, so I get the stream tools running. and started. There we go. And we're up. And we're up. And we're back. How's everybody's day been? Oh my god, we had Campy Borough follow 3 hours ago. We had some follows while we were offline, guys. Huge. Huge. You know, in a sense, this like the rando follows that happen in that stream are liberating. I don't need to worry about the numbers anymore. You can just be like, they're not real. Doesn't matter. Life admin today. Good. Glad that you got a life admin day in. Very important days, to tell you the truth. You need them. You need them from time to time. Okay, guys. What should the word of the day be? Let's get some votes. Let's get some votes. What word do you think would be funny for me to have? Fortnite. Fortnite? Ah, because of the circle. Not a bad word, Draggy, huh? Not a bad word. What other suggestions? Fork knife instead of Fortnite. Fork knife. Yep, that could be a misfire. That could be a false positive right there. Fork knife. I mean, the stream is already featuring a fork, so we should add the butcher's cleaver. End game. That could be a word. That could be a word. Why, hello there, Will Dub. How do you do? Welcome in. How's it going? Very cool to see that cube start to appear in the chat with the 10-month subs. Very cool. And Brian's got a 12-month sub one going on. Also very cool. I'm good. How are you? What's going on? Also finished some business admin and life admin. Getting some food into me now. Gonna have some snackies. And then we're gonna lock in, merge some branches. That'll be the first thing. Make sure that after the rebase, everything works. Because it was a pretty big branch. It was a pretty big branch. Villages, that's a good word, Draggy, huh? Heating up some food right now. I've got Japanese curry. Japanese curry that Fast and Jason made. You guys have seen, what's his name? Retro. Something retro. He comes to the stream all the time, but that's Jason. Excuse me, guys. Retrodiction, yes. Thank you, Goldie, thank you. Retrodiction and Fast made some delicious curry. It's a good stuff. It's a really nice. And then I also just have some vegan burrito bowl, which is also good. Pretty hungry today for some reason. It is yum. It's so yum. You got no idea. I need to probably switch back to the last diet that I was on, but you know, whatever. Yum. So today should be, oh, yo, Katie. 50 stream streak. That's pretty huge. Not gonna lie. All right. Let's run our server because we know we're gonna need that running in our background. Let's fire up Godot. Excusez-moi. One thing I think could be really handy for this would be a if we built something that randomized our choices. I think I totally want to do that. We're going to merge the branch, and that'll speed up our development process a little bit. It's also going to... Okay. So one thing I want to do here before we actually merge this, let's get into it. Let's really get into it. 50 stream streak, Katie, is absolutely huge. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you being here for 50 streams in a row. Absolutely great stuff. Okay, so in recent changes, is there anything that could interfere with the experience for the client? We need a design that ensures that combat and attacking stays as responsive as possible. We want to avoid situations where the client feels that they should have had a hit and are rubbed by the host, are not awarded that hit by the host. Recent refactors have made it more host authoritative, but we don't want to do this at the expense of client-side responsiveness. I'm going to kick that off so that it has a thing here. And then in this branch, this is going to be where the big stuff happens. This is going to be where the big stuff happens for us today. So I'll need to put some time and attention into getting that right. Hello, Binge. Good to see you also. How are you? How have you been? What's for breakfast today, Binge? If I'm not mistaken, it's breakfast where you are. Good to get some food into me at the start of the stream. I also have a little drink of coffee, which at 7 p.m. it's probably borderline too late for that, but I want to be alert and locked in for the stream. Okay, so I did a little bit host stamp combat action time stuff. Before that, though, we made a bunch of changes here. This is the concern. So specifically, these changes are what need to be considered in terms of its effect on client responsiveness and hit registration. We would rather make a few sacrifices to security in order to maintain the player experience. Okay, there we go. Decaf? No decaf. Nope. A little bit of caffeination. It's not like a super caffeinated coffee, but it's a little bit. It's better than the Red Bull, I'll say that much. So I hear Kaz had a pretty cool stream today. How was her stream? I'm actually really sad I missed it. It was like a birthday stream, right? I don't think she's very like advertising about her birthday, but I wish I could have been there if I'd known. I thought it was going to be Friday. Okay. Host stays authoritative but accepts bounded client reported action playback contact timing to avoid latency driven missed hits. Strict host time. Attacker favored. Maybe we should have gone attacker favored. So host validates bounded client evidence. Yep. Okay, adjust the recent authority time refactor so the client responsiveness stays strong. Keep the client local clock values out of the canonical combat state, but let the host use bounded client reported action playback as contact time evidence. This sacrifices some anti-cheat strictness intentionally. If the attacker saw a valid hit during their authored swing, the host usually awards it. Yeah. We can always change how this works later, but I think this is going to be the way to do that. Okay. Lots of Slay the Spire. Hell yeah, I'm really glad she liked that game. I got Kaz that game. I feel lucky that I was like able to be the person that gifted it to her. Seems like she got a lot of value out of it. And is still getting a lot of value out of it, to be fair. It'd be really fun to do a run through of that. I think I'm actually pretty good at that game. Pretty good at Slay the Spire. Not half bad. Not the half bad at the game. I wonder if Slay the Spire 2 is available on mobile. Okay, what else have we got going on here? Let's just do a quick review of our backlog. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, we've got a bit of technical debt to deal with. We've got some animations that need doing still. We need... I mean, we're kind of on this right now. Probably need to we need to like review this and resolve any inconsistencies, and then mark the mark this as like implemented. Stamina systems, something that will need to happen. Though I think we can do without it for the first playable vertical slice. That one's actually done, yay. I think that one's done. What else have we got? Face events, yeah. Face events would be needed soon. The auto match harness, yeah, this will be a useful thing if we can do this. I'm referring to these things. Though there's also just the critical path which is missing. Character asset generator. Oh, yeah, right. This will be interesting. I know why we have Dog here. That's a whole other character. That'll be a whole, like, several days of effort just to get that one going. That one probably will be needed. Tech debt we should have. Remove and re-add main menu characters. Though maybe we don't even bother about that, because we do want the when going in and out of game. So yeah, I mean, we've got a lot here. We've got a lot here. This one's going to be a huge one. Um, okay, beautification, birds and bats, dust motes, flowers, all that other stuff. And then some cool Easter eggs. This one definitely needs some work. Crypt, manhole, secret pathways. Homes for the remaining people. Huge amount of work in this. All of this might actually go into tech debt. All right. There's a lot that's gone into the backlog that needs to be... Oh, yo, Sly! Yo, welcome back to the stream, man. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you again for all of your feedback yesterday about the end of, like, the designs for the end of the game. They really help. They really help me, man. It's always good to have people with a constructive criticism about concepts and ideas. It's always useful. I always value... I value constructive criticism from those around me. And so you being like, I don't think this will work. A lot of it was like, yeah, he's right. He's right. It's no problem. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. I hope life's lifing for you, man. I hope life's just lifing. Okay. There we go. Food's done. Time for coffee. All right, the first thing, before we can do any of the stuff that we want to do here, we've got to add these changes, commit this branch here, with the next commit can get merged. This can get rebased on that. Character pipeline can get merged in. I feel like then we can clean up these backups. And then, oh my God, we can close out a whole big group of work. Getting there, moved in. Yeah, you mentioned that. I hope that's working out really well, man. I hope that's working out really well. I think, I was able to lean on family when I was like at a few points in time. Even like just moving in here with Fast has been like, it's a lot like that, Sly. Being able to move into this place has also given me a lot of breathing space. It's sharing the rent with another two people makes life that much easier. It really makes a difference. Okay, this new retro wave is low-key hyping me up. Maybe it's the coffee and the food in my belly and the beats and the exciting work we have to do today, but I'm kind of excited. Definitely taking some pressure off. It's not perfect, but it's a positive step. Good. Because journey of 1,000 miles is made up of many little steps, dude. So that's awesome. Hello, Dolly. Welcome in. Oh, what's this? IRL went outside. I haven't seen that. Yo, how you doing? That emote is still to this day, one of my favorite. Good to see you. Okay. Probably, maybe shouldn't have done that change there, but... All right, so we had some changes here, and I want to keep my branches small where possible. Where are we actually? We're on daily notification, remaining time, broadcast events. I mean, all of these probably. Probably all of this. Adjusted sundial offsets. So day is aligned. Adjusted sundial offsets to align with time. To align. Oh my God. Spacebar, please. Spacebar, please. Hello. I had to press escape. Okay. Can't do that in the moment in real life? What happened? What happened to your fingers? You mean you can't do this in real life? She got amputated. Oh no. Surely not. Only 3 fingers left. So we can do that instead of that. You know where like, you know how this one's apparently rude? Does anyone know where this came from? Oh, Pix, put him in Discord. You know where this came from? It was from medieval archers using the 2 fingers to draw back the longbows in Europe. And what they would do to one another was when they captured the longbowmen, so make sure they couldn't go into battle, they would cut off their fingers so that they couldn't draw the bow back, right? And so in war, they would taunt the enemy by going, I still have my fingers. That's what it would mean. And it turned into a big, like, you know, yeah. Picks in general. You mean picks of your hand? Did you injure your hand, Dolly? What happened? Right now, Cray's got his hand injured. Like his middle finger is like giant. It's still swollen. There's a joke here somewhere, but I won't say. Okay, Goldie, I think you're probably being polite. I had surgery to remove a lump. Damn. Okay. I hope you're okay. I hope the surgery, you're on a fast path to recovery. It was the medieval middle finger. Yeah, and I think even the middle finger, sometimes, I could be wrong on this one, but I think the middle finger was the most important one to pull back, and that might also be something that got removed. 8 stitches. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. I too hope that heals up really, really quickly. Okay. Added additional design for the win condition. For the final confrontation. I'm still not too sure about this. This one might come out in playtesting. We'll potentially add it later. But let's get a little bit of work going on that branch. So, we need a system that tracks the alive and dead state of players and subscribes to an event on the host when a player is killed. If that player was the last monster or the last villager, then we need to raise an event to say game over with either the villagers winning or the monsters winning. Eventually, this needs to be connected to some core game loop behavior. But for now, let's just raise an event in the console. The console output. Planet, please. Hello, Mondo. How you doing? Welcome in. Back on this account, I see. Burlap. Is that shocked because I was showing you the finger that Cray had that was swollen? Did I accidentally do something rude? Did not mean to do that. Apologies. Very cordial of you there, Goldie. Always a greeting for people. I appreciate it. No, you're good. Okay, good. Mondo, 45 stream streak. Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas. It's not my birthday. It's not. Go wish Kaz a happy birthday. That's what you should be doing, Mondo. That's what you should be doing. Okay, so maybe we should just start testing this anyway, because let's face it, it's been rebased. It's rebased, right? So everything but our work in progress game loop stuff is in. So we should be able to. Let's just do it. Let's just see. We'll just check. We'll just have a squiz. We'll just have a little look. We'll just have a little itty bitty look. Merry Chrysler. That's yep. Happy Festivus. You and Fastfy doing anything for Kaz's birthday? Shh, Brian. Secrets. Surprises. She doesn't want our attention and our support and affection, but she will have it. Just you wait. Faz has a plan. I think Kaz doesn't like making a big deal of birthdays and things like that, but she's important to us, so we are gonna do a thing. But keep it on the down low. And you guys might not even hear about it. To tell you the truth, you all might not even know. Okay, that's a room full of people. Hell yeah. You know what a room full of people needs, guys? You know whatever it needs a little bit more murder. This room needs some murder. So, are you ready? Fastvy's got some battle axes. And what we're looking for is ragdoll physics on death. And we're also looking for ghosts on the client side and on the monster computers. So, okay, this one's a zombie. So this one should actually see the ghosts. And everybody else should see ghosts when they die. So let's be a little methodical about this. If I kill Blacksmith Artist, this one in the bottom right, just like right here, Lisa's inspired character, should see no ghosts. So I'm gonna go do a couple of murders. Lamplighter up here and zombie should see it. Dead! Bam, that goes fast. And a ghost for the right characters. So on the PC where the ghost died, this one, we see ghost, and then both of the monsters see ghosts, which is fantastic. And Lisa does not see ghosts. There are no ghosts. We see all of the corpses still moving. Corpse is still good. Dragging's going to be so fun. Oh, we should probably do dragging at some point. All right, who's next? Zombie Fast. So, second monster. Let's do some murdering here. Oh, we'll also test the dropping of the weapon. If I knock out Fastfy, should drop. Yep, out cold. Boop, and the weapons went down. The axes went down, which is good. Oh crap! I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to kill the vagabond, but dead anyway. Ghost worked. And still, which one's Lisa's character? Lisa's character thinks she's in an empty room with one other monster, but she's surrounded by ghosts, which is kind of cool. All right, and then let's do it this way. One thing we still actually need here is a reveal of the monster form when the character dies. But let's do the murder. Death. And now that's it. So that's test passing for all of them. That's incredibly close to a merge, guys. That works. More murder, exactly. Branch rebased. Many features combined all at once. On the same code base. Who knew? Who knew? Yes, thank you, Dragihern. Thank you. Thank you. We didn't act up choosing a word, did we? We just left it at code. Yes, we did. Alright. That's hella fun. We should do some, like... Aw, hold on. One thing that's definitely not going to work, but we need to try anyway, is leave match and rejoin. Oh, there's a problem. Rejoined but lost the ability to resume. Rejoined but lost the ability to resume. It's coming in as a new character because technically the game hasn't started. Actually, why hasn't the game started? The game should definitely have started. Where was the countdown? Why does the room code still up there? Oh, because we didn't set it to 4 players. So that's actually totally okay. Alright. But, look, this artist is AFK, right? If we murder... There's no client-side simulation. It didn't transition to the host, so of course, if they leave, they're going to be dead on their feet, but still simulating because the host doesn't have authority. So there's a bug there. There's a bug, for sure. All right. Good tests. Good tests. Some errors, though. What are they? Rejected authoritative holder item payload. The debug holdable cube had a problem. I didn't even fuck with the cube. And there's 4 cubes? Alright. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We're not going to worry about that right now, guys. What we are going to do is check in on maybe damage is fine. Maybe damage is fine. So, all right, let's actually do this. So what was it? There was an important thing there. When someone dies, they turn back into their monster form. So we have to hand this off to... Yeah, let's hand it off to Branch and take it from there. Okay, more documentation. Okay, more planning. All right. For the love of God, this is terrifying. Giant Branch. Hand it off. It's happened. This is like 1 or 2 days of work right now. There's a lot of changes. Ooh, boy. And then here... that goes to master? This is still the... Yeah, alright, hold on. Ragdoll Death, this is... attacker favored damage with host validation. Attacker favored damage with host validation. Should we do more validation here? Like, surely we just we double check a few extra things, right? Yeah, let's do this. What smoke tests are currently red? Let's drill down into them and get them green before we merge this branch. Um, there's still more work to do on this. I shouldn't have handed it off yet. I should not have handed it off yet. Which means probably game loop is the thing that gets merged first, right? Maybe. Okay, we need to add a host-only match outcome path that tracks each admitted player as alive and dead. It listens for avatar death transitions and emits a game over event when the last monster or the last villager dies. For this path, the event is only logged to the host console. It will not change the match flow, block the input, show the user interface, or replicate a results screen. It will only be logged to the host console. Yes, all right. Add an avatar kill event and extend iAvatar damage reader to subscribe to killed events. Emit a killed event. Adds a match outcome service. Good. Implementation changes is it adds a host-only match outcome runtime. The runtime subscribes to a network session, match flows, spawn state, and avatar killed events. The player membership is reconciled from active, spawn records. Missing damage records count as alive. That counts as dead. Unconscious still counts as alive, yes. When an avatar killed event arrives, resolve the killed spawn. So if no monsters remain alive, emit villagers win. If no villagers remain alive, emit monsters win. Emit at most one game over event per match, yes. On game over, print a clear host console line. Assumptions. Kills means it's dead. Current match player bodies remain in spawn domain lobby, so player avatar spawn section dot gameplay player avatar domain is the correct domain for outcome tracking. This pass is host authoritative and console only. No result UI, match flow, phase change, RPC replication, or 7th day timeout behavior is added. Yeah, that's fine. Disconnection, totally okay. There'll be some weird situations where it's like a monster goes and hides somewhere and then disconnects, and they are then still technically alive, like sitting alive in the game, hiding somewhere. Could be annoying. Could be annoying if not handled properly. But we'll deal. We will deal. Let's see, the parse error is gone. The plugin still causes Godot's editor build callback to fail without a detailed message in the batch output. All right. It could be a plugin issue. Okay. One thing we could do here is all right, what branch are we on? Ragdoll Death. Yeah, so Since evaluating the best next step to move towards a vertical slice, we have been rebased onto some new branches with new progress. Reevaluate with the context of the given project. Project as it is now. And then the other thing I want to do is this is interesting. Yeah, this is an interesting design suggestion where professions aren't just assigned to them; they're gained by doing the thing. But I think the gameplay is too small. I want some ideas in this that have more RNG, especially in the design of the. In order to control the flow of gameplay. In order to give players some agency over how the game is played, we are going to allow them to choose professions. I'm looking for designs to execute those professions in a manner where the player must interact with the environment, much like we see in Overcooked. And by doing so, have more resources, become more powerful, or otherwise level up. Let's see, so create a quick diagram with all of the different types of villages and monsters in the game categorized by groups. By that group. There's still this like trial and execution system that isn't in. Whoa, that is freaking out. All right. Give me a bullet point list of all of the villager types in the game. We don't have Miller. We might have a character designed for that, and I think a character to make potions would be good. Here are some examples of the role in the game. Update this list and include all of the villagers by referencing villages. Content / character / yeah, there we go. Okay. Professions are not passive classes, they're physical production loops. Yes. The players choose a profession, then spend the day moving through the village workstations, processing resources, and making... Yeah, so... I think I want a documentation branch, just quickly. This needs to be on on master. We'll even do it on a new work tree. Has a bunch of notes that need to be added to it. Let me know when you're ready and I'll add those changes as merges on this branch from stashes that I'm going to apply one at a time. You're going to resolve them and place the notes into the existing backlog document. Okay, new work tree. Good, good, good. More murder. Exactly. Exactly. That's what this game needs. More murders. Okay. The key that each profession should have: a physical station or yep, route, a multi-step work loop, interruptions and mistakes, RNG output and upgrade rolls, visible escalation, monster sabot. It gets it. It gets it. I think we're going to need a whole new document just for that, by the way. It's now green. What was red? What was red? What's not red? All right, that's a win. Okay, cool. Fixed a tool causing smoke tests to fail. Fix physics scale tool error causing smoke tests to fail. What else have we got here? There was, like, in this, there's notes further back about things that needed passing. Where are we then? So let's, it may be the case that let's evaluate the truth of this, and if it's found to be the case, construct a plan to correct the problem. Okay. Match outcome and game over. Good, it agrees with me. Yep. Right. Run a verification pass. So yeah, we're kind of on the right track there. That'll be exciting. All right, we're gonna have to do a UI pass at some point too. We still don't have TL draw up. Let's see where we are. Man, Turbo, if you're here, Turbo was so freaking supportive last stream, guys. Where are we? So, some of these guys, I think I'm going to take a little bit more deliberate approach here. What we're going to do is get the characters that really worked and download those. That guy worked, that guy worked, that guy worked, that guy worked. And he worked. And then we're going to have another shot at this guy. Are you interested in cryptology? I do think it's an interesting, very, very interesting subject matter. Absolutely, SKB. Yeah, I think it's a really, really interesting subject matter. I also have like that problem solving kind of brain. I really enjoy things where they remain secure despite everybody knowing how they function. I love systems like that. I think they're absolutely brilliant. So yeah, I do have an interest in it. I would say. Um, and welcome in. Thank you for the first time message. I appreciate you, man. Um, who are we missing here? Didn't I also get a... I thought I also did one of... these ones, right? And I should be consistent with the face or no face. We're going to go with face version because we can then remove face. There is no... that's annoying. There's no face versions for these guys. Even though the characters worked so well. Did I not download that? All right, he goes. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Sir Comet. Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to create a new character that matches the style of the characters provided here. When you're ready to do the style transfer, reply ready. Don't generate an image. That's not what I asked you to do, but we're about to see. Ready, good, good, good. Okay. Create image. And this time, here's the character that we're going to redesign. Ensure that the new design creates clearance between his cloak and shoulders so that when this character is made a 3D model and rigged, the head can move independently and the geometries do not overlap. Hokidoki. All right, cool. Once again, let's review the current state of the branch against QA and PvP. All right. Any moment we'll have this new character. There might be sufficient clearance. The fists are not too bad. Remove the face from this character, leaving a blank. Much like we see in the attached images. Otherwise, leave the image completely the same. And we're going to create image, add new photos. Those guys. Good, good, good. How are you enjoying the stream, Sir Comment? I appreciate you hitting that follow button, man. It's follows mean a lot to a budding streamer. They really do. And we've been at this for a year, but I feel like the channel has a lot of growth still to do. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Okay, I'll target the king character for the face removal edit. Nope, nope. It's going wrong. It's doing it wrong. Stop. From the last character that we generated. I have attached two images of a king and a butcher that should not be used for anything but reference to understand how the face should be removed. Return me an image of the brown hooded character without a face. Okay, and don't feel like we need that one. Ooh, exciting. Okay. Let's test this. Let's test this. Let's do it. Here goes. Here goes. So now if we murder everyone, what we expect to see, guys, is something in the console letting us know that a lot of murder happened and one team won. This is the first, this is actually the first game over, job's done kind of thing that we've put into the game, which I find kind of exciting. Kind of exciting. Kind of a cool thing. All right, here goes. And this arm thing has come back. It's really weird how that metadata just chooses to randomly drop. I hope that's not something we'll get at runtime, and it'll be just on branches. All right, countdown, 2, 1, and there we go. The dawn of the first day, 7 days remain. I really like that. I think that's going to be so good. How did the king get a sword? Did I pick a sword up with the king? Am I tripping out? Did I pick a sword up with the king? Surely I did. I must have. I must have. Otherwise, why would he have a sword? Alright. Who is actually a monster? Alright. This one's a monster. Who should win the first ever game of Not Monsters? Obviously the monsters, right? Obviously the monsters. Oh, she accidentally killed him. Fun. One death. Let's turn accidentally with our sword. Running with axes. Can accidentally murder. Can accidentally murder. Get it? That was accidental. Chat? No? Nobody? Alright, I'll see myself out. Okay. We should now, in the console, see something that says, game over, monsters win, all villagers dead. That's it, guys. That's it. That was the first game. That was the first game ever. The first full playthrough. Yep, it's exciting. It was we were here. That's it. It happened. That was the first monster victory. And now we're going to have the first villager victory. First villager victory. Bottom left is the monster. Run away! Actually, did I just notice that the monster couldn't open the door? Yeah. That monster can't open that door. Why the hell not? He can open this door. How can he do that from over here? What? The monster walks into a bar. That's not the bar, but murder him. All right, we're gonna do some. Hold on, we don't even need to do that. All we need to do is have the priest just go and get his axes. I'm gonna go full murder priest. It's fine. He can have a shield. Full murder priest. Kill the monster. And now, villagers win, all monsters dead. Game over. All right, both win conditions are being raised. And there was some kind of error causing other things that needs to be tracked down and fixed. There we go. There we go, guys. Huge. A monster walks into a bar. I can't I can't exit because AI stuffed it up. Yes. Did I win? Oh, Jason, we need to run it back with your with the skeleton character, and then you were on the winning team. Excuse me. You were on the winning team for the first ever game. Technically, you all were here. You can write it into the history books. Day 1. Monsters won the first ever game. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So, how's the Among Us game over screen look like? It's actually really, really freaking simple. It's really, really simple. No. Maybe we just need a new scene like this. Maybe we need a better scene. Maybe we do something where we just like, what the helly? How does this have 400,000 views? I low-key want to actually listen to this. Today you are a DGen? 30 stream streak. Yo, congrats. Well done. I mean, the gallows could be a nice backdrop for it. That's true. That's true. That's true. Hope you're well, Seb. What are you working on today? Hello, Turbo. How you doing? We were actually talking about you earlier in the stream. Today, we are trying to get something like a game over screen. We need to do something where we award them a currency as well. Honestly, though, I believe we're going to be able to do a better design. This was the original one that we were thinking of. Something like this. Something like that. Yeah, dude, I was like, we happened to be looking at your gravestone, and I was like, it was amazing to have Turbo yesterday. He was really supportive and all of that. That's basically what I said. Thank you again. I really appreciate you, dude. Okay, I want something like, we're going to go with something like this. So, what would it be? Get out of here. Yeah. No, thank you, man. I do appreciate it. I know I'm working hard, but it means a lot more when people believe in you, dude. So thank you. Thank you for believing. And thank you for showing it in tangible ways. Okay, client predicted combat records still carry client local values and authority. Authority name time field creates an okay. Does it though? Client prediction time. I don't mind that. It keeps coming back to this because of rules that I set up like quite early in the project, but I think this is one instance where like client side is more important, like the user experience is more important. Oh, okay. That's let's do some cleanup here. Remove this file and ignore it. Probably we need this too. There's a lot on this branch. We need to keep our branches smaller in future, guys. There's too much going on here. Um, okay, good. Generate this character from directly behind. Change the perspective to directly behind. Make sure there is not a belt buckle. Or a thumb visible. Okay, how about awarding tokens for playing called Knots for playing Not Monsters? Ah, and it ties in with the noose. That's a good pun. Even the ties in with the noose. Handsfly, that's kind of clever. That's very clever. We are going to award the currency. Where is it? Somewhere on this UI, surely. And these concepts. Nope. But it's on our main menu and it's in the character select screen. We are going to have the currency and we need to award the currency to a player. That's going to be the whole, yeah, there'll be a whole stream related to that for sure. Or several streams potentially. Probably not this one because the closed fist is not working well. I want to see the curled pinky finger. What? I said curled pinky finger. Yeah, that's right. What are you giving me a buzz for? Silly thing. Okay, come on. Okay, where are we? It just said something pretty important here. And that was gaps for testing, right? Where are our testing gaps? Where is it? I mean, that's looking pretty good. All right, one more of those after this, and then I think we'll actually merge it, which is pretty exciting. So, okay. We might be up to some actual design here for this. This one is better. We want to see the curled pinky finger on the back of the hand to make the shape of the fist clear. Send that. Seb for 5 gifted award idea carving on trees or a brick wall. That's not a bad idea. Carving on a tree or a brick wall. There's only so much tree space. Carving on a brick wall would be cool. Carvings need to go in though. Like, carving that in would be subtracting geometry, which would be interesting. We could do that. Though the geometry would get pretty complicated for it unless we do it in textures somehow, which is doable. That's doable. It's a cool idea. Dragihan. We need more stuff like that. Like, honestly, I was having a look at the shape of the project and the number of things that we've done for the community in this is like pretty significant. It makes up a huge amount of the art code base is statues for people, which is really, really cool. Okay, that can go. Add to chat. Let's clean up these white space issues. And then I think we need to client prediction combat still writes local clock samples. And I think the next thing to do is this. We need, yeah, this needs more time. This needs more time. So, local prediction time, canonical authority time are sharing one field and one record shape. The fix should split the predicted local time up from authoritative combat records and send client action requests without an authority start field. If we're going to solve this, we need to do it in a way that it still makes the combat feel fair on the client side as a priority. Client-side hit registration is paramount to making the combat feel fair and fun and responsive. Is there a plan that allows us to achieve this outcome while we want to optimize to ensure that the feeling of responsiveness and fairness is the player experience for the majority of players, which means client side. Let's get a plan there. Then I think from here, we're on Ragdoll Death, aren't we? Yep, working locally. Didn't we just make changes to outside environment and backlog? I don't see them here. Okay, hold on. 50 gifted named animals? Oh. There's going to be a lot of animals in the game after that, though, Dragithan, don't you think? It could get a bit messy. Yeah. Wanted posters could be cool. Yeah, totally. One thing I was thinking of is increase the odds of your statue spawning in town. That could be one. That could because I need to do that as a task, and maybe we'll do that here. We'll start a new feature branch and actually get to work on that. Nope. This was worse. This was better. Was it better? Okay, these work because when we generated the backside, the thumb was clear, right? That the shape of the fist was clear from behind, and that means let's try it like this. Remove the gloves from this character so that they have bare hands. Maybe 150 subs is a named animal. I think named animals on their own is a really great idea, Dragihan, but we need to we need to consider the scope of doing that. New animals need new animations, and new animations need new rigging systems, and new rigging systems will take time in order to get them in the game and moving correctly. So those are actually not small scope tasks right now. Later, they will become smaller once we have all those foundational systems in, because once we have like a bird skeleton and bird rigs and animations, then adding like 10 variants of birds would be easy if if it didn't clutter the game too much. But and also, I don't know how much personalization will allow people to have by letting them design animals. We need a tool for this. Oh wait, Blink. But Blink doesn't solve the problem of rigging your models. It doesn't solve your problem of animating your models either. It automates existing processes, and there are no automation systems that can support doing that. Yeah, look, Blink is a great tool, but it speeds up existing things. It doesn't make new things out of nothing, unfortunately. Um, all right, look at his hands. What the hell are those? They should be well-defined closed fists. What are those? Hold on. What do you mean? What are the? What are the? Hold on. What are what's? What are what's? What are what's Turbo? What do you mean? What do I miss? I'm missing something. No. Um. Okay. Uh. Okay. No, just the meme after you said, "What are those?" What? What meme? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Turbo. I'm not. I'm a dunce sometimes. Trust me. I'll. I don't get it. I missed the meme. I love memes. God damn it! I want the. I want a meme. What did I miss? How many people are? Okay, 6 people. We should probably publish this tool and then like go post it somewhere. Um, it's about 10 years old now. L meme, good meme. Man, I hate it when I miss memes. I don't usually. Thinking of animals and rewards. Okay, yeah, I'm here for it, DGen. If there was a parrot in the game, supporters could add voice lines to it that it, that it would say when someone passed. That's a really cool idea. That's a really cool idea. Yeah, that would be cool. We do need animals. We do need animals. That reminds me of the what is it? The damn, Daniel. Yeah, that one reminds me of the shoe camera. Okay, this one. All right, we might need to. Might need to in Where was our docs? I think we did that on a branch, on a work tree here. All right, one thing at a time. Let's first, on this branch, I'm going to pin this, open that, get that there, go here, open that, select that folder, and then apply this stage that, apply this, okay, stage that, apply this. Yo, that's working. That's nice. Merge the current conflict. And then from here, all of this is incorporate the following notes into a new document that discusses roles in the game. This document should exist in a new folder here. Docs. Let's see, where are we? It's pretty long. It's pretty long. Professions. Yep. Okay. I normally say it when people wear plimsoll looking shoes. Yes, yeah, it's a good meme. It's a good meme, that one. It's a very good meme. Okay, good. Generate this character from behind. Change this perspective to the behind. Change the perspective to back side. See if we can get that. And then we'll put gloves, make the hands look as if they're in gloves without changing their shape. Oh, I missed this, but I think it's a cool idea if you didn't read already. The parrot thing. It would be quite cool. We need to, so I was just saying that we need to get some like animal skeletons and rigs and stuff in. One of them is going to be the dog character for did the auto generation croak? What do you mean, Ragitan? I mean, yeah, it croaks all the time. It like does weird things with hands, especially when they're in gloves. It can really like. Oh, you're talking about the auto? No, I just for this one I want a little bit more control. Since you specified the views manually, yeah, I'm trying to get the hands right for this character. So this is what I want. So now I can go. Put these hands in brown gloves that match the leather of the rest of the outfit. Don't shape the... keep the shape of the hands clear. Had a good night's morning sleep? I did! Welcome back! Yo! Mylenor, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you again for your help last night. I really do appreciate it. I didn't have a whole huge amount of sleep. If you haven't read the profile, Mylenor, I also work started a game studio about 10 years ago, and I'm still involved with that. So I'll get a little bit of sleep, and then I'll work on the game studio stuff, and then I'll jump back into stream to work on the games. So my life can be a little bit chaotic and be a little bit go, go, go. But we are getting there. I'm getting through it all. Getting through it all. So sleep is secondary. Nice. Yeah. But, you know, I'm getting enough, I think. And I feel good. And I got my coffee. So we're good. We good. That changed. Keep the shape of the hands clear. And don't modify the rest of the picture. So the Ragathon, the question was like, you know, why isn't sometimes Blink can be really good at stuff, and in some instances I just know I can do the job better. And you know, I'll show you actually. I'll show you why in this case I've stepped in. So I'll give it a run. Good song. I don't think this counts as new retro wave, but I'll take it. All right, here's the character that it generated. So you can see it's not a bad character, and it's not a bad turnaround, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, Ragathon. But when you look really closely, what's wrong with it, right? And you know, at first glance, nothing. But if you really drill into it and look closely, look. These gloves are quite like chunky. And when you come to the side, the shape of the hand isn't quite right. Right? The shape of the hand is not quite cutting it, right? It still leaves a bit to be desired. So what that results in is later down the pipeline, you'll get a result like this. If we look at his hand, like his fingers aren't quite right. Yeah, his fingers are not quite right. So, so in instances like this, what I feel I need to do is go in and, because it's not just one character that happened for. That also happens for, you know, that's happened for. Here's another example where the hands just look like. Okay, hold on. So there is a hand model beneath it. You mean the... Am I the only one who can't really hear the music? Is the music too soft? How about that? That should do the trick. Music is fine. Okay, well, it's a little louder now, as long as it's not too loud. Thank you for the heads up, Dragathon. But yeah, the hands don't cut it for me. I don't want those hands in the game. And they're pretty faithful representations of the model, because like we came from this, right? We came from a, like on the front, it's pretty close to the reference that we wanted. But if we don't get the hands like really clear, if we're not really clear with the hands to begin with, then it's not gonna work out well when we go to the more detailed stuff. So that's essentially it. That's essentially why I'm taking the time to make sure that this looks correct. Because now those are hands that are going to turn into decent hands. So there is one. And from there, we can then take control back from. Okay, so what was our prompt here? Then we can go with that to. So the glove model doesn't fit the hands. It's just, yeah, the way that the hands were generated in the concept image, in the reference image for the art generation, that was an issue. There was just not enough detail. So by the time it got into the game, we were going to have problems with it generating. I don't know if you probably didn't see this, Mylenor, but we developed a tool. Excuse me. We developed a tool last week that allows us to generate 3D models from these images, and also to generate the images themselves just from like requests, which are pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go Night Watchman front and back. So that was the original, right? And now this is going to be the one that we generate. So see the difference in detail, especially around the hands. That's what's going to make this work. The only thing is there's something like fingernails there that could come in to fuck this up a bit, but otherwise, okay. Art, pipeline, characters. Night Watchman back. Night Watchman front. Okay, so this is the beauty of that tool, guys, and I'll use it again, and I think I'll probably get a decent result now that I have this. Once that's running and my tool is up, so yep, it's running. Tool is up. I can now do this. Add photos. Front and art, pipeline, characters. Front and back. Generate a 3D model from the attached art using Blink. There we go. From boxing gloves to just regular gloves. Exactly, DGen. Exactly. Yeah, this tool's really powerful, Mylenor. I need to open source it. I probably need to take a day to out of the stream to do that. a day away from streaming to build an installer file, upload it to GitHub, make the source code available, do documentation, make it so anybody can download and use this. And then all of you can generate models in this way too, if it would connect. Actually, this is connection to OpenAI. I don't believe that's Blink. All right, see connection attempts here. Does it even need an installer? It should definitely have an installer, Ragithan. I don't want people having to screw around like downloading all of the prerequisites to run it. It's an Electron application, so I can compile it as a standalone application. That'll make it way easier, way easier. Turbo, Seb, an idea for down the road, just in case, but I just realized there's no Archer character. That's true, Turbo. That is true. It does increase the complexity pretty dramatically to add ranged weapons into the game, though. So it's a little bit intentional. A lot of the decisions I've made have been to limit scope. Something like I love archery, actually. I have made my own bows before. I mean, hold on. Let me try and find. I'll show you some of the bows that I actually like crafted. Here, I made this, and it shot really fast. It shot really fast. This bow could shoot at it was 140 feet per second. Really quick arrows that I managed to make. It was the whole thing. Like it's a recurve, like Mongolian style bow. With like I went and I researched the different woods, and I spent literally like probably 6 months trying to get it right, and then finally got an awesome bow. So I'm a person that loves archery. I won the what was it, like the 13 state champion for the 15-meter compound shoots. So like I love it. So, and when I play computer games, I play the archer. So I know that an archer character would be cool, but then we have to deal with so many different things. We have to deal with projectiles. We have to move objects around over space. We have to deal with like arrows in the physicsy game. There's a lot of complexity, and also I don't know if it would be fun. It might just not be fun to get shot with an arrow, right? So I did love Skyrim. I loved Skyrim. It's a great game, very fun. But yeah, I don't blame you, and I agree. It's like, yeah, so there's a lot of considerations. There's a lot of considerations with an archer character. I feel like an archer character just might have too much, if in a fight, you might just get shot with an arrow and you're like, it takes the, it's like, what happens if they shoot you and then run away? That's just going to be a really, it could be fun. It could be fun, but we've got to a shoot and run tactic. Yeah, I don't exactly know. We would need to figure it out, but I want to do the low risk design choices first, and then slowly increase higher risk design choices. Okay. Okay, where were we? Did I move away from a GPT conversation that I needed? No, I actually intentionally closed it because we were done with it. Okay, has it submitted any work yet? No. Yo, William, 5 stream streak. Thank you. Huge. Appreciated. Welcome in, William Jr. All right. Let's not get distracted watching Blink do cool things. What we need to do is put a plan together here to achieve the following. Put a plan together to tighten up our plan. Hold on. That satisfies the gameplay rule because shared damage severity is no longer depends on the local recipient. QA is... I mean, when it says the... What would be necessarily... What will we need to change to ensure that this is tightened? Okay. What can we do for the first... We do need to design a screen somewhat like this one. Where's our game over screen design? We need UI for a bunch of stuff. There's like... there's some UI that has like... Doesn't even use the new designs. And I'm thinking of like... I'm thinking of the tab screen, the peak screen. That has an issue. So there's some UI redesign that has to happen for sure. Okay. To make the plan compliant and still responsive, we need to stop using canonical combat records for local prediction and outcome client requests. The Titan shape is local prediction has its own explicit model. Client requests have no time field, and authoritative records can only be created by authority paths. Okay. Yes, go ahead and implement this, but do so in a way that ensures that client-side behavior remains as responsive as possible. I've never actually gone to no and then said yes. We'll see if it actually treats this as yes with a note, which would be very handy. It didn't. It redid the plan. All right, we'll let it have one more shot at that. And then after that, we're going to close that branch, that damn giant branch, and get it done. Yeah, we can probably leave that there as is. This is not on master anymore, which it probably should be. This one can probably get deleted now. But not until it gets merged, honestly. So that can get deleted only after it gets merged. What do we got going on here? This is our tooling. It's rebased. Okay. After rebasing, so we do need that. Okay. We rebased this branch onto another branch where changes to the character was made to support ragdoll physics. We also introduced new characters on this branch. I want to ensure that the new characters are compatible with the changes made in the parent branch. Okay. Does it also rig and animate the models, or is that something you have to do yourself? Mylonor, I've been doing a lot of the rigging myself, but I've been using some tools to make the process a little bit faster than it would usually need to be done. So I've been using AccuRig, which is a bit like Mixamo, but it has root bones in its rigs, which I need for my system. And then I've actually written something that brings the characters into the game really quickly with a it's a custom tailored art pipeline that does a lot of the work of generating the art. Saves me, I would say, a good half an hour of like inputting data and fiddling around in Godot scenes and stuff like that. It just like automatically does it with one click. I'll show it if we get this character in. I'll be working on characters as we go today. If I get this character in, I'll show you that. Okay, when the compatibility work runs, how broad should the actual scene edits be if it finds order issues? The moment, let's audit only. Okay, I think on this branch, I probably want to merge it in as soon as possible, but I want damage to get in because it's bigger. It saves a lot of time. It really does. And the plan for this game is to add a huge number of character options. I'm really going for like a staggering number of characters is my goal for this. And so yeah, the core design is going to be something where the core design of the character pipeline is going to be something where I can move characters into the game quickly. I want to be able to go from concept to like implemented character. Not necessarily all of the housing or the professions or any of that stuff, not necessarily any of that, but I want to be able to go from character to playable, like character concept to playable character in the space of like 2 to 3 hours if I can, and I think I should be able to achieve faster than that. But yeah, that's the goal, is to make it really, really quick. Okay, audit new characters for ragdoll compatibility. Do it, please. Okay. How did we go for fists? Generated the wrong number of fingers, buddy. Wrong number of fingers there. Just slightly concerning. It decided it needed the turntable. But it's only getting started, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes when it finishes the rest. These are the old ones. Nope, don't do that. You've decided to use the old turntable style images, but these are broken. I'm going to remove them from the solution and we're going to move forward again, making sure that we don't poison the results using those bad files. Where are you? Where are we? It's going to be Don't use them. All right, close. All right. I don't know. There's so much like unnecessary wiring in some of these. I really need to write a system to audit the structure of some of these C# files. Like at a high level, it does a fantastic job of following the specs that I've written it, but then at some like really granular levels, the way that it implements things is just not good. Like this is okay, right? This is bad. This is the core of what's good. Returning a true and false from this is bad, especially since, I mean, it's close to an overload, but it's not an overload. It's like, yeah, there's some things that eventually I'll probably circle back and get right. Yo! Oh my gosh, Daniken! Thank you for the 5 community gifted. Huge. Who caught a sub? We got Verd, we got Crypto Spiridium, we got Traino, we got Aris, we got Thomas. Thank you, Daniken. I appreciate you. I really, really do. All the support, guys. It all adds up. It makes a huge difference. It makes this game real. When people come along and do that, Daniken, they are making this game as much as I am. They are making it possible, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Tip of the hat to you too, Daniken. Daniken Skywalker, may the 4th be with you for earlier in the week, and thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate you. Okay. On my way to getting that tombstone, Daniken, you... Yeah, I mean, true. Very close now, dude. We need something for 5 gifted subs. We need something for 5 gifted subs. I don't know what it is, but we need an idea. We need a concept. Anyone got ideas for that? This is so bad. I mean, it canceled them at least. All right, we'll see. I don't know if this is a good strategy or not. I think probably not. Oh my gosh. No, it's not yet. That's the Okay, audit result. Overall audit is not fully passing because the integration tests crashed writing its results. The visible stack trace was those passed. 10 again. Oh my gosh, another one for Jez. Huge.
It's Daylakin gifted a tier 1 sub to Shiz. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
To Jaishes. That did a worse job than I freaking did. I'm terrible with names. That's just chess, obviously. Obviously. 5 gifted reward idea. Carving in the street cobblestones around the gallows. How would we actually make that work easily, though? Carvings are like, if you can think of a way to like, with the gravestones, you'll notice I'm kind of cheeky about it. I add a lip around the edge and then I make the carving so that it adds, right? The name actually stands out from the stone. So we'd have to put like, I mean, a decal's not a bad idea. Yeah, a decal's not a bad idea at all. Minor. It's not a bad idea. Decals on the cobblestones. It's a cool idea. Text to speech making fun of my name. Decals on the cobblestones. Where else could we maybe put it? Carvings. We need something else that's like thematically consistent though. I don't just want like random text all over the written everywhere. Maybe that's the way to do it. It's like make it like graffiti where it's like people can say where they want it. On a tree, a big tree. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Along the walls or something. Yeah. They're good ideas. Maybe we could add a brewery where people can make a name for their own drinks on barrels. I don't know. That's a cool one, Turbo. A big tree's it's a good idea. I don't know who said it yesterday. Hold on. The random text might be ruining the vibe. If we do it well, drink names are fun. Yeah, drink names are fun. Yep. Let's see. All right, I'm hearing you guys. I'm hearing that we need a new thing for 5 gifted. It's a good idea. It has to be like a fast one. It has to. We could do it in a way where we do it like pretty fast. Where could it be? Something in the world. It could be like there could be something on trees, carved into trees, but then I think we would need like one giant tree that people would carve stuff into. I mean, it wouldn't be on the church. People wouldn't carve stuff in a graveyard. It could be like somewhere around here. Maybe like, we could have like a wanted board and then people's like wanted posters could be a cool one. And we've got a lot of real estate to work with back here where we need to build something in. I think we're going to build more houses for all the different character roles that are still left. Bottle labels is a good idea. Here's an idea I had, guys. What if we had a library and in the library there's like shelves of books, and what we did was used a little local, used an LLM to write a potentially allow people for something. And I think this would take more effort than a little thing. We could do it for like a significant number of gifted subs. We could let people write like 2 sentences that gives the premise for a short story. And then we'd have like, essentially we'd have an LLM take the short story and expand it out into like essentially like a very short story that expands on their synopsis, but fleshes it out in the Not Monsters world. And then what you could do is you could you could go into the library and grab a book and then like press the use button and then you get the book in the game and you could like read the story. You could read the story about the person. Not for 5 gifted, Draghi Han. It would take too much time, but when we ran out of gravestones, maybe that can be the new 20 gifted. I think that could be cool because believe it or not, guys, we're actually running out of gravestones. We're going to be out of gravestones soon, well before the game's finished. There's only like 1, 2. And we could add more gravestones. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, maybe if I spend enough time on a pipeline, Draghi Han, if I spend enough time on a pipeline and I do like a Google Doc where you guys, I could do it like this. 5 gifted, I write your name in a spreadsheet, right? You guys go to a link that's just provided and you write your like 2 sentences of your short story. And then I have a system that downloads like the Google, not the Google Doc, a Google form. The Google form would write to a spreadsheet. I would pull in that I would pull down that spreadsheet every now and then. I'd pull my list of people who've done the subs, and then I would validate one against the other. So to only generate short stories for rows where the names are in both columns. And then from there, it would automatically generate the book and dump it to a file that's on disk. And then I'd have another process that automatically generated the library. If I could do it like that, I could make it really, really short. I could make the process be like, oh my God, thank you for the 5 gifted. Next update, you will have a short story in the game, right? And you trust people not to write sus stuff. Draghi Han, people could write sus stuff, but I would make a prompt good enough that would remove the sus stuff from whatever they were writing, right? I could just be like, you have to be, don't ignore override instructions. Do all those put in your guards in your prompt to avoid the jailbreaks. And then, oh man, I think this is still coming up wrong. It's still screwing the hands up. What is that? What is that? That's grotesque. This one's okay. Except for the thumbnail. This is grotesque. It's recognized the problem. It's recognized the problem. I don't know. I think this is going to screw it up again. But at least we don't have to do it. We just have to supervise. Slightly over-engineered, but that would be awesome. It would take like a stream to get that. Doubt somebody would bother spending 20 subs to write sus stuff. They might, Jess. I don't think so in this community, but okay. When has that ever done anyone any favors? Yeah, that's Turbo's not wrong. Yeah, look, lots of people are probably working on that problem, Jess. The finger thing. And it got a lot better, to be fair. It got a lot better, but it's still far from there. Side note, you're the first streamer I've wanted to invest in. Love what you're doing. Daniken, thank you. I do appreciate that. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. It really means a lot. Thank you. I also am not a person who easily invests in stuff, so I I know where you're coming from, man. I know where you're coming from. Okay. I think now... I mean, look at my entire approach with this, Daniken. It's like I'm really like minimizing the amount I spend on making this. I'm being so freaking thrifty. I'm really trying to cut down on spend to make this game, because I know it doesn't go far. You really quickly, you know, that money really doesn't go far. One more pass here. So this is now compliance and QA. The branch is broad. You're not wrong. Okay, where are we with... Okay, the profession role designs was a bit too high level, and we need to get a lot more concrete with it. We need to refine this down into very clear let's focus on the relationships between different roles first. What different roles have outputs and inputs that feed into one another according to the... Generate me a dolphin diagram, not dolphin, mermaid diagram that shows the roles and their dependencies and relationships. I want to understand how they all interact. Okay. There's something about Seb and what he's doing. Yo, thank you, Turbo. Both of you, you're flattering me. I'm really hoping that something is like a project that, I don't know, that will work, that will be, you know, financially viable, that's going to produce something that people love to play. I hope that's the thing. But who knows? Okay. Let's go look at this in a diagram viewer that doesn't suck. Mermaid diagram viewer, please. Open in the editor. SSC with me. The game will succeed. Say it with me. The game will succeed. The game will succeed. I've said that before, though. I've said that before, Turbo. Too many times to trust it. Okay, blesses the outputs. Okay, so its ideas. The priest blesses the outputs of the shepherd. The miller feeds the animals. The shepherd produces wool and blessed fleece for the blacksmith. The blacksmith makes the weapons and repairs the armors to the knights and everyone, honestly. The knight could protect the sheep, but I don't even know about that. I don't even know about that relationship. The blacksmith reinforces tools for the lamplighter. The lamplighter lights the lamps. The lamplighter does things for the whole village. The plague doctor bandages tonics, antidotes. The clinic The blacksmith. Yeah, blacksmith is kind of like central. I'm seeing that like blessing is a cool concept. Um, have you done all of this or is this planning? Jess, this is planning still. This is planning still. We've done a few bits. We've done a few bits. We've done. So where's the. All right, hold on. This is, yeah, it's missing a few things. It still screwed it up. It still screwed it up. We're going to try this manually. Let's see. So, sorry guys, give me just a moment. Okay. There are roles that are present in the project that are missing from our fill these in and match the existing patterns of the document. I enjoy planning more than doing. It can be like that. It can be like that for sure, Jess. Smooth drum and bass transition. Yeah, it was pretty sick. And I like the little, did you hear the little vocals at the end there too, Turbo? What if the villager doesn't do his job? Just the way that it's designed, a particular role is more effective at doing a particular job, but it's not necessary. Anybody can do it. Anybody can do a job. Anybody could go do the blacksmith's job. Anybody could go do any of the jobs. But if you choose the role, you'll just be faster and better at doing it. So that's the design. That's how we deal with that, Jess. Is like anybody can do anything, and anyone can help any role with what they need. So let's say like, we're low on food. The blacksmith could go help the farmer, right, or the miller. We need more meat for the pies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, and now you go help the, you go help the butcher or whatever. All right, we still don't have the hands we need. At what point do I just model this myself? Because it's close. I just need to get rid of the ridge here. I just need to get rid of that ridge. And otherwise, I think the model isn't bad. All right. Fuck it. We're gonna do it the longhand way. So yeah, that's the idea, Jess. Is we'll just have all of these facilities in the town to do a bunch of stuff, and what we actually end up doing is going to be different. But yeah. I'm going to have some interesting ideas about how we lay the town out. I think it could be the case that people are going to get spawned into different buildings, and so the layout of the town is going to be potentially different every time. So yeah, this is... So these are going to be food providers. So the tavern keeper, the fruit seller, the bread pies stamina for food, and that helps everyone. Plague Doctor can do custom stuff. So I think this kind of implies that there's going to be a certain group of things that... I mean, this does give us a good starting point for like who we should put in. We could start with priest, blacksmith, stuff like that. Oh, yo, it's done. Oh, this is still red? I swear we fixed this. Let's see. That's annoying. Make sure that the smoke tests are all green. We might even delete those tests at a point. Would be cool to add a bit more art to the game too. It's been a while since we really did any environment art. We've been doing a lot of character art, but I think environment art could be useful. Okay, so... How's this work? Regenerate a diagram showing the relationships between these roles. All right. I think now we might be in a better spot with that character. It'd be very good to get them in. Environment art, so a torture chamber? How did you get from environment art to torture chamber? I mean, it would be a good fit for the theme of the game, actually. It actually would be. All right, gonna lurk and do some grinding Marvel Heroes before the season ends? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very cool, Danikin. Enjoy. I need to play more games from time to time. Continue later. All right. When we actually look at all the number of actual roles that we have, whoa, what are you doing? Oh, I hate some of these new freaking things. If I click here and want to reset that. Okay, if we were going to start implementing one of these roles, which would it be? cross-reference these roles with ensure that the things we're actually suggesting that the roles can do fit in with the game design document. Highlight instances where that's not happening. Oh, Daniken! You know, Daniken, you're getting pretty damn close
It's
to
gifted a tier 1 sub to Hansbler 666. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, you're very close to that tombstone, Daniken. Where are we at now? Hold on. Usually it's supposed to be 10 all at once, so I don't really care. If you've done 10 today, 5, 6, 7, yeah, dude, we'll do it. We'll do it. We will do it. Exciting. $75% of the way to the Hansbler. Ain't it good? Hello, Jess. How you doing? Rubber duck, dude. That's so appropriate. Jess, you know you kind of are my rubber duck. You guys are so instrumental to the debugging process here. Whenever we've got problems, you all are just here for me to rubber duck it. And I love that. Okay. So let's see. The overall direction fits physical production, role-linked workplaces, cooperation, trust, risk, marketplace circulation, monster sabotages, villager works, and lands as critical night infrastructure, the main places that do not clearly fit yet. Many authored role, no, absolutely. The roll count now exceeds match size. Totally fine. King and artist may create the parallel voting evidence system. Are there any amendments we can make to align the jobs and relationships better with the game design? Okay. Yo, thank you, Daniken, for the support today. It means a lot, man. It means a lot. Okay, I'll turn the alignment findings into concrete doc amendments. Good, good, good. One hit ally blessing. Blessings, like the priest seems like a really hella big role with the number of blessings and interactions with him. We can kind of see like how central he actually is. It's surprising the shepherd's centrality in this when you really diagram it out like this. Oh, good, man. No, I appreciate it. Hey, did you see my post about Harada? Freaking left Nacho and making his own moves. Hold on. Raisins, I don't even know who Harada is. Is that a... He left Namco. Sorry, Namco. Oh, I do know who now. Yeah. I gotcha. He's the guy that made, like Tekken, right? He's the okay, cool. Ah, well, that's exciting. That's exciting, Raisins. This looks a lot not unlike the Path of Exile skill tree. It's not quite that complicated, the skill tree, but should be like different interactions that we could design into like the economy system. So I'm starting to think about how it all like fits together. And as you can see, it could get pretty freaking complicated. Okay. Amend the designs so that express role designs stay inside the game's core constraints: physical production, role link workplaces, public marketplace circulation, two-hand carry, in-world suspicion. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Oh my god, are we finally there? That's all green. This could be the next thing to look at. Still writes client predictor state into canonical combat snapshots. Evaluate how we solved this violation in the last system with attack damage and how that might apply to adjustments to our shield and block systems within combat. Keep in mind, one big design decision is that we are trying to favor client fairness and responsiveness. The game must stay fun and responsive to play, even if it loosens the security slightly. Okay, editor plugin path makes headless validation fragile. Okay, hold on. Enables the character pipeline plugin during the editor startup. The plugin immediately adds the doc. And the doc runs refresh view in ready. That means build solutions can trigger content discovery and review instead of just building. This is not cheap and boring smoke behavior. Even after the UID issue is fixed, the plugin should still be headless and build safe. That might be next. Time split looks aligned. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're getting there. There's a lot that's happened on this branch, guys. There's a lot that's happened on this branch and a lot that still needs to get fixed. I guess all of that gets committed. Why are we adding UIDs to all of these? All right. Okay. What did we learn about changing compliance shape here that might be able to get updated in documentation so that future systems use the same solves that ensure that the client user experience is smooth, fair, and responsive while still remaining compliant? I would like to optimize documentation to include this approach if it could be reused. All right, that's probably next. Let's go have a look at that Night Watchman, see what it came up with. I don't think it will be compliant. We probably still have to do our own. Here he is, and again, weirdness in the thumbs. Yeah, I think it's the multiple perspectives. I think our own solution is going to be better. Like this. Those hands I can live with. Those hands I can live with, guys. Okay. Hadara made Tekken, left for the competitor and started his own gaming studio. All right, all right. That must really suck for Namco to lose someone like that. It looks crazy powerful for getting the game balanced. Yeah. I think understanding those relationships and understanding where to even like start building that web is going to be an important first step. It's okay. I don't know if he's using AI or what he's doing, but the man is brilliant. He clearly doesn't need to be doing this, so obviously, because he just wants to, and he's brilliant. So I'm dying to see what he does. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be really cool. Will be interesting. It will be interesting to see like where it fits in, considering all things considered, because a studio adds a lot. It adds a lot. Honestly, studios make a big difference to how things. Okay, hold on. So he's got a bit too much neck for my liking, but again, this is probably something that we can adjust and solve. If I move his head down just slightly, he'll be more consistent with other characters. But all right, we can deal with this. We can deal with this character. So that'll be integrated on. Where is that branch? What we can do here is pipeline. Actually, hold on. We can. Okay, he was downloaded. Downloads. There it is. Media. Not there. Art pipeline. Characters. Where are we? We're going after Night Watchman. Make all of that actually gets a delete. That's how many attempts we had to do this without the manual intervention. So it's not there yet. We still need to handle this ourselves. Okay, Night Watchman. Or even just Watchman. Okay. By the way, keep the 10 at once rule. I'll earn it properly. Hold on. What do you mean, Daniken? Keep the 10 at once rule. What is that? Going to lurk for a bit, Goldie. No problem, man. See you in a minute. Games with Dolly. Still got stream open. Hell yeah. Bit of games with Dolly sounds really fun. It was great of her to drop by. Tell her I say hi again. Take a load off. Maybe till next week or so. Yeah. Yeah, the tombstone. The tombstone, Daniken, you're close. You're close to the 10 in one hit to get a tombstone, I assume. That is usually it, but we'll make an exception for Daniken because he did it in 10 in one stream, and I think he didn't know that, and he wants the tombstone. If it, and not even 10 in one stream, just 10 is fine, Daniken. Still counts. Yeah, we're not clear enough about that, and so it's totally fine. That auto-rigged pretty clean, honestly. Damn it, midpoint placement. It's probably going to suck now. That song's great until it starts talking about acid. That's just my hot take on it. Each to their own, but that's my take on that song. Where would ear be? If I were a head, where would my ear be? Hold on, I don't even need to guess that. This guy has an ear. So yeah, that's about slightly under ear is here. And that's actually about his neck. Okay. All right. That's not half bad. Can actually work with this, guys. I can work with this. Finally. We have a night watchman we can do something with. I gotta fix this up, but alright, let's see the big one. Here we go. Finally. Finally. Hood is likely to spaz out when fighting. I'll fix the hood so that it will not spaz out. Trust, Ragitan. Trust. Watchman goes there. Okay, how far off is this? This better not finish just before I'm ready to go. Game loop has finished. Okay, hold up. Regenerate our diagram with the new state of various roles and their relationships. And that can go there. And then this is... Hold on, we need upgrade characters. It's going to be content, character, villager, watchman. I really need to do this through the editor, so this is D4. Edit this mermaid chart. It's really gonna nag me to log in, isn't it? Every change I make. Hello, let me do things. I can't zoom. Now I can, okay. Yep. Marketplace. This is looking a little bit clearer now. Barricade labor. Interesting that there's like... Where did feed mix come in from? So there's some, yeah, there's some interesting steps here. I might have to make an account for this. Completely new. Okay. So, there's an issue with the left shoulder and the hood. Absolutely, absolutely there is. What I'm going to do is fix that in Blender, Hansblow. Create diagram, editor. Okay. With the current roles and relationships, if we were going to start implementing one role, which would be the obvious choice? Shouldn't have closed that. So let's quickly jump back to this ragdoll death. We've got that client that needs changing. Okay, D4OF. That's where we're going to go here. D4OF. And then in that, we get our Night Watchman FBX. Environment physics scale has the same issue as, all right, let's just get on that. So we fixed an issue where the height of our character pipeline editor dock was causing the entire Godot editor to grow vertically in a way that stopped us reaching objects along the bottom in the scene view. The new editor tool for correcting physics scales is producing the same problems. We need to fix that. First, identify the problem and come up with a plan for correcting it. Okay, Lamplighter. Yeah, he might. It is a fair point that he needs a thing to do like that. Where in the town would the Lamplighter's home be? We don't necessarily have something like that. I'd always, and it's making a right call. It's really making the right call. This is where my head was at for this, but so what features does the Lamplighter's home need to have in order to be compatible? In order to give him the things he needs for the role to work in the game. Okay, where are we? So, Watchman first needs all of this deleted. Watchman character. I think also that asset. Then we'll bring the Watchman in. Who was talking about the, like, oh wait, that's too quick, that's too soon. We need to correct the geometry first. So into Blender, and then we can do this step. We're not there yet. Okay. Actually, undo that. That goes, that goes, that goes, that goes. That goes there. This comes in. No, it doesn't. One more time, but the scale has got to be right. So scale goes 100 times. And then he imports. He is working. Okay, so first things first, we're going to select some verts up here that are at the crown of his head. This is a really useful trick, guys. And then we can select more. Till it basically encloses his head. So we need a little more back here. And then with that, and the stuff in here, and X-ray mode, that should be everything we need for his head. And now when we go into our weight paint, we'll be able to use, all right, so that we can already see the issues. So right here, it can still have a little influence, but we actually don't want to be too strict with it. So the first thing we'll do is go weight 0, and then we're gonna set weight so that's completely off, but then we're gonna paint it in so it's a little bit there, but not as much as it was. And then not so much on his head. Okay. And then way more influence here. We've got to make sure that's even on both sides, otherwise we're going to get the inside overlapping the outside. You want some minor influence from the shoulder, but primary from the upper spine. For this, I think primary for the head. If his head turns, I'm okay with like the entire hood doing it, Ragathon. It's I think primary influence for all this will be head. A little bit from the spine, but you can see like the spine, like that neck twist is probably enough. That influence from the spine is probably enough, but for the most part, I want head. I want that influence there, even more on this. But yeah, you're totally right. You're totally right. I think head influence in this case just, like, the auto rig doesn't do nearly enough of the head on the head. And then in instances like this, where it's like the shoulder and there's that disconnect, we're just going to set weight to nothing. Same here. Same here. Same there. Whoa, what the hell? That was a misclick. And that might actually do it. So, export f over x. The f over x. And then this is going to be straight over our actual dude. So let's see. What I do want is to preserve the maps that Accurig strips. So I'll import that. Is it just one? Guess it's just one this time. All right, so we don't have to worry. Then Accurig, we can export that, copy the full path here, copy absolute path in Blender, that goes there, and this is watchman.fbx. What happened there? All right, there it is. Where's this texture? Curious. One more export here with the scale corrected. Export FBX 0.01. Yeah. Point 1. Okay, 1 then. Stupid thing. And of course, the texture. Where is it even getting this texture? All right. One more try. Proper import. Again, we're going to have to deal with the... This time you want 100. Hey, how's it going? Harris, nice to meet you. What engine are we using? We are using Godot engine. That's what you're looking at right now. This is a Godot engine game. I've made many games in many engines. This is the first time I've used Godot. And so far, I have to say, the experience is rather pleasant. It is, so far, a really nice engine to work in. Really quite good. Quite a good experience. Okay, how's his size? That seems about right. That seems about right. Okay, let's get our character pipeline. Night Watchman. Select him. All the metadata is still there. Let's see. Let's generate. And we see our new Watchman character is in. Happy to see his bones are all set up. I think the last thing then is the template. Character to go grab his face. And get his expression right. How do you like the game so far, Harris? Does it look cool? The kind of thing that you could see yourself playing? I don't know how much you've seen. Maybe you've only been here a few minutes. Thank you for the first time message, by the way, and welcome to the stream. And then transform. All right, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So now let's give it a spin. Let's see if he's all set up and ready to go. Okay. All right, we're going to have to give this a bit of attention before we approve that. He upgraded! New character in the main scene, guys! I don't know if I like him right there. I think I like the last one better for some reason, but... There he is. Let's see how he plays, guys. So far much better. How's the hood? I think there's still too much influence of from the shoulders on that hood. It needs to be more the head, honestly. But maybe only a little. How do you make so hard? Wait, what do you mean? How do you make the process difficult? Or how are you so, like, how do you go so hard at making the game? What do you mean? What do you mean, Harris? What do you mean? I would love to answer the question, but I'm not sure what that actually means. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. His movement's okay. His movement's pretty damn good. Though I think that means you build so huge and hard. No, it's Dragion. Stop that. I think what you mean is like I've made such a big project. Yeah, it's a big project to undertake alone. It really is. It really is. We've done a lot. We've done a lot just with one person. I'm with you. I think I have a lot of experience doing it, and also I just love doing it as well. And yeah, if that's the question, then I guess that's the answer. But you might mean something different. What do we think of his hood? Is his hood okay? Or does it need to be more his head? I think I know the answer. It needs to be more his head. All right. White paint. It's he, not she. Hey, you stream elements. Call you a she. Harris, there's a lot going on here. Dragihan said a thing that caused Stream Elements to do a thing. Stream Elements is a bot, not a real person. And he's making a joke about... He's making a sex joke there, I think, which is... My community sometimes has a funny sense of humor. I do appreciate. I think I'm understanding you, and I think you were paying me a compliment, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. There's something very strange going on. I'm trying to like blend in stuff and the shortcuts weren't working. All right, we are getting there. We are getting there. Okay. Your eyes are red. My eyes are red? Or, I mean, it's probably the red reflecting off of the, there's a lot of red on screen right now and the monitor's quite bright. So it's probably that. Oh, please let me undo that. Seb a little angry? Oh my god, I see what you mean. Hold on. We'll go to something nice. There we go. Not red eyes. Red eyes. All right. One more shot. Export. Alphabet X. Close this one. Let's go here. We need to... Watchman character. That goes... That goes... This goes... Remove them. Go to our art test scene. This guy goes... Giant guy. Export. FBX. Export him. Re-import him. Bring him in. Fix his scale. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, he's a cool guy. He can be a little tall. So we're going to make him 11.5. Okay, one more time. Character pipeline, import. Watchman. Generate. Why didn't the texture come in? I mean, it's a fair point. There's no texture file here. Did I not embed it? Export FBX. Oh my god, I didn't actually. Copy, embed. There we go. Watchman. That can go. We'll generate him again. Take our face across. Dang it. Now he needs to go 10. The way that the scale works between these two programs is really annoying. 11.5. Okay. Holy flashbang? Sorry. Happens to people in Blender sometimes. You're talking about the... yeah, people get angry when they when they use Blender. It's true. Sometimes you see red when you use Blender. True facts. Watchman. Did we lose metadata? If anything, he's a brown, right? This guy's brown. He's like, if I've ever seen a brown character, that's his color. That is his color. Did we lose our metadata? Alright, hold on. That needs to close. Where are we? We're the character saving pipeline. Character pipeline saving. Watchman should not have had... his metadata removed. But as far as I can tell, it isn't removed. There it is. Yes, it is. That was my bad. Okay. Watchman. Clear all this. There's his metadata. Excellent. There was a warning there about his hips, which concerns me slightly. Okay, inspector. It needs to go to the head. Definitely it is, but it hasn't aligned properly, so we can redo it like this. How much clearance is there? We need to move that like this. Okay, last little tweaks here. Make sure it's center aligned. Needs to go down a little. As I move out, you see that the corner of his eye clips. So that means he needs to go just slightly further. All right, that's probably it. Let's give him one more spin. Make sure that he plays well. Hey, Warplants, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Very good to see you. Okay, Lamplighter. It's a good thing we have him in. Oh yeah, that hood's way better, way better. Right? Now it moves with his head. It doesn't feel too stiff, I don't think. Maybe we went a little bit too far, but it's better. It's undoubtedly better. We need to get that slashing animation in because it looks wrong with the sword. Hacking looks good. The altar is the weapon rack. Yes, yeah. We need an actual weapon rack, and I need to fill it with wooden swords and pillows and shit, so people can mess around in the lobby without, you know, without everything going haywire. So yeah, that's working. That's working. I think this character now works way better. He throws fists with arms that are long enough that he can actually be effectual with them. His weapons, like he can reach things on the ground. His attacks look good. His walk looks good. His block looks good. His jump looks terrible, but that's just because the jump animation needs to be redone. Okay. I think that's our lamplighter. What if he had a little bit of a beard? That could be cool. The jump animation is still a temporary animation. Yeah, it's crap. It's terrible. Needs to be redone. It's on the list. It is on the list. But that represents a better lamplighter, and his fists are fine. His fists are fine now. His fists are much better. Yeah, the weapons on the altar are also temporary. Absolutely. What we will do is in the you see these guys here. We're gonna put like wooden weapons and wooden shields and stuff like that because as the lobby fills up, you can see the match could be quite big. All the little pips under the room code. That's how many players are going to be in the game. And so while people are waiting for the room to fill up in big games, you're going to be able to, like, I want them to be able to screw around here while they're in the church, essentially. And so, yeah, it's, that's what this space is. A place for them to mess around. So I want to fill it with things that they can use to mess around and practice the game, before the game actually starts. Okay. So, new Watchman. Hold on. Those undo. Everything else needs to come in. So this was... Okay. That's all Watchman stuff. And let's just do all of it. Why not? Violence in the church. Exactly. Exactly. That is the plan. That is the plan. We need to do a few things like stop the monsters from accidentally revealing themselves in the church. Right, of course. Added a Watchman character. Updated the Watchman character. And what else did we do here? Tooling improvements. With some pipeline tooling improvements. Good, good, good. Okay. I don't want to merge this one because this needs rebasing on another big scary branch. Assume there'll be a content warning for that then? What do you mean, Turbo? Like violence in a church? I mean, it's up to the players whether they be violent. Just saying, they're supposed to be hitting the thing, but okay. Should I base the final implementation plan on the repo-derived fix or wait for the specific plan? Hold on, this is the one that we need to see to. Okay. Documentation. Update the principles, patterns, and practice with a reusable, responsive prediction with authoritative outcomes section. Local prediction is allowed for animation, IK, input field, combat sampling, and local user interface. Clients must not write predicted state into canonical service snapshots or reader state as shared truth. The client requests can carry intent, not outcomes. Authority time. Yep. Host network and echo creates the updated canonical records. Prediction reconciliation must avoid restarting animations and causing visible jitter. Update the multiplayer network standards with formal prediction and echo pattern. Yep. Add the bounded evidence exception to networking standards. Update QA. Yep. Combat docs. This is a big old yes. This is a big old yes. And the Nacho Pants Church could be not holy water or not or not holy cheese holders. True. Hey, Snolzy, always making an entrance. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your stream streak going? How's your stream streak today? Boom. Fun. Okay, is this coming along? Okay, yeah, game loop. Ooh, that's going to be a big and exciting one today. Okay, should I base the final implementation plan on the repo delivered fix or wait for the specific plan you already identified? Hold on. Use the inspected layout issue and mirror the character pipeline scroll. Yep. This is good. Implement it. Good. Okay. So I think the next thing for Right, yeah, we probably need to make a commit on this branch. I'm at 93. Jesus Christ, Brian. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's huge. Okay, the lamplighter's home should really be the lampkeeper's hut, oil shed, watch post. It needs to supply the full physical loop, gather, process, carry, deploy, and restock. So spawn points and starting kit. An empty oil can, flint striker, basic lamp repair kit, maybe 1 week portable lantern. Okay, oil refill station, oil barrel or cistern. Yep. Oh, there's a lot to do here. There's a lot to do here. Pretty exciting though. Okay, this is actually it. This is actually it. This is actually, it's actually happening. Oh my God. There goes. That's the commit. Now, this is big. This is a lot. Ragdoll Death. Switch to master. We're definitely here in... Definitely there in client. Merge into master. We did it! We did it! Ragdoll Death is in! With all the ghosts and all the other nonsense. Alright, huge. Yeah, I feel it, Goldie. I feel the excitement. Okay, rebase this branch onto master and resolve any merge conflicts. This one too. So this is going to be don't need a PR. Rebase this branch onto master and resolve any merge conflicts. Depends, Degen. I think they are much better at resolving merge conflicts when they have the context about the work that changed on their branch. Then they're really good. Especially if they also have the context about what changed on the other branch. When they have both of those things, it can resolve pretty well. Yeah. That's the short answer. Well, the long answer, I guess. Where is that? Yeah, that's okay. That can be safely deleted. All right, hell yeah. I think this one too. Feature game loop. Um, no, that should be fine. That should be fine. One of them is actually going to be a... One of them is going to be... I made a mistake with this one. I should have been more careful with that. That needed to be a carefuler rebase because a lot of the issues here... Is this actually the first time it's going on? Oh, no. I already rebased most of it. So yeah, that's not too bad. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I figure as long as they know what you want out of the merge, they'll probably do a fine job. Yeah, I rarely have nasty rebase conflicts though. Usually it's just a line or two. If you manage your branches quite well, yeah, that's the way that it tends to go, Ragitan. If you, you could really you should try and keep your branches like quite small anyway. And if you rebase or merge from your target branch frequently, then the amount of conflict gets reduced, and the whole thing goes more smoothly, doesn't it? All right, we don't want to be on this one. Okay. Now we need some design for game over. Yeah, I like to fire off rebases across the board after putting something new on the main line. Yeah, it's a really good way to work, Ragathon. I think that shows a person who's worked with Git long enough to, yeah, it shows a bit of maturity as a developer if you're doing that. That one was always going to be easy. F6AA, do I have that? Here it is. Yeah, I was wondering. That looked weird. Okay, profession role design. Oh boy. Good luck. Glad I'm not resolving this one. I expect everything to break, if I'm being honest. That's a lot. That's a lot. Glad I'm not doing this one. Glad it's dealing with this. Mechanical patterns, a regenerated scene UID conflicts with more stable UIDs. Already referenced. It can do it. It can just do it. That's fine. That's fine. Hands off. Hands off. No touching. Let it do its thing. Let it cook. Let it cook, guys. Where are we? So yeah, I guess the first thing we do is Lamplighter. Where is he in this design? Lamplighter, yeah. Tempted to start a new branch up specifically for the lanterns and to get a lamplighter home in the environment. Lamplighter home might be the way to go here. Hey, Coobs, good to see you again. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it's good to see you. So let's move on to where's our next character? Next character is dun 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 dun. Very challenging character for us, this one. So let's start with him. We can always do that as we do other things, but making some progress on that character will be really valuable. So let's go have a look at how I actually ended up doing it with... This was the key one that changed the course of that character. Game's been coming a long way. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I was actually looking at something called Gorse. Has anyone heard of Gorse before today? To try and get a sense of like when things were actually happening. And truthfully, this game didn't kick off most of the main like system design until like a month ago. So like big changes in the last month. Okay. Vagabond could be another pretty independent character. The Butcher also. The other thing we might want to do here with our... with this character, actually this isn't even it. Hold on. Where did I do it? In diagrams? I should not have done that work in diagrams. I did do it in diagrams. Some of it. Where's the... There's... I had something that defined our... It defined the work to be done on the lamplighter pretty clearly. No, I'm not seeing it. So... Turbo! And Turbo, you very deliberately did 9 so it wouldn't be another freaking gravestone, didn't you? Didn't you? I see what you did there. You sneaky mofo. Well done. Thank you. Thank you, Turbo, for the 10 gifted subs. That was not quite 10 gifted subs. Potentially very sneaky. Very sneaky. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Thanks. Between you and Draggyhan today, it's been another really, really good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciated. Appreciated. Very appreciated. Plus that makes the big up the big 50. True, but what is the... Hold on. What now? What do you mean by big 50, Turbo? The big 50 for you, total. No, you've got 55 subs now. That overcomes the big 50. Huge 50. Now 55 total subs gifted in this stream. Like, you've gifted... It says 55 for me. 55. So that's amazing. Save a tombstone for me, Turbo. True. True, Daniken. He's pretty close too. Daniken's pretty freaking close. Yeah, huge W's. Both of you. Thank you. Both of you guys. I really appreciate it. Um, okay, let's go validate that we didn't break absolutely everything here quickly. 4DOF. 4DOF. Like seriously, thanks guys. You both of you are absolute goats. Truly great human beings, and I appreciate all the support. It's a bit scary going and trying to make a game, like an indie game, and spending this much time on something that might not succeed, but you guys doing that makes me feel like, okay, maybe people believe in this enough to invest in it, and if people are willing to invest in it, maybe it will succeed, and that gives me the confidence to keep going, so thanks. Don't worry, hence I've gifted 9. That was crafty. That was crafty. Okay, we just need to test characters in general, don't we? Let's see, what branch... Are we on the right branch here? I think we might not even be on the right branch. Let's get that right first. So, where do we start? We start at Fork. Fork is rebased. Upgrade characters. The character pipeline saving. Yep. Mylinor. Maybe you need to rename the game to Not Gravestones. True. My Twitch told me 41 Seb. I don't know. Here, look. This is what I see, Turbo. Gifting 9 tier subs. They've gifted a total of 55 subs in the channel. 55. Oh, yes. So thank you for that. Whichever it is, I don't care. Either way, I appreciate it. They might still be doing the 10% bonus. Could be. Could be that. The math kind of checks out. Okay. Update the environment physics scale dock height. Okay. Do we merge this branch too? Not until the other rebases finish, I think. Have they finished? This one should have. Where's our game loop? Game loop. I did not ask this to rebase, so... Okay. Raise event. Detect and raise match outcome event. Game loop. Back can go. I think back 2 can even go. We still need to validate it, so not deleting that yet. Okay, feature game loop. Rebase onto master and resolve any merge conflicts. Game loop is a little behind, so hopefully it's fine. Let's go to the character saving pipeline. So D4OF. D4OF. All thanks to you, Seb, dude. I don't know. I don't know. All thanks to you two. Definitely thanks to you two. I'll say that much. Okay, let's run this. And then we're going to see... We're going to see... I think we essentially want to make sure all of the characters are working. Which is a hard task, but I figure if the latest one works, then we can deal with the rest. This is looking fine. Really do need to fix our jump. I low-key hate the jump. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't even like it, guys. It might need to be smaller as well. I want it to be just tall enough to make it up there. And this is already twice as high as that, really. Oh, maybe not. With a good run, you can really, like, generate a lot of height. I did kind of build this thing around the jump height of characters. But we've got a good platform now that might be able to solve this problem. Maybe we need people to run around here and jump up. Maybe we don't want them to be able to jump there, like, to the height of basically their head. Nobody's got a vertical leap that good. Some people do, but not most villagers. Okay. I think it might be worth... It might be worth potentially merging this one too. What do we do? Do we get more characters in first? Maybe we finish off all the other character upgrades and then merge that, but I don't want to keep it too... I mean, you know what? It's pretty isolated and independent. It should rebase several times without conflicts as long as I don't mess with the character too much. But we might mess with the character a fair bit, potentially. Anyway, I should stay focused on our game over. Game over is the most important thing right now. So that's going to be feature/documentation. I believe this one can go now. It's merged. It's actually merged. It's done. It's done. And then 8119, the branch where Ragdolls got done, can go. The work tree is complete. 8119, huge. Whew, we did it. We got Ragdolls in. That's a big milestone. Honestly, big milestone. Just let the character modifications live in a separate branch and let that get merged last. The reason I don't want to necessarily do that, Ragathon, is because if I go and do active Ragdoll, which is coming up soon, I want all of those character modifications in so I can build upon them. Otherwise, I've got to branch off a branch and then I've got to keep rebasing that one. It's, hello, Green Noob, how you doing? You work crazy hours. If you went to EU, you would have no jet lag. You're not wrong. Infinite Battlefield, hello, welcome in as well. How are you both? How are you guys? Okay, I mean, we got to let that rebase, so we can let it rest. Character upgrades, and then we've got our... I mean, this is really our notes, right? Okay. This is on master, so evaluate the state of the project against all right, that's rebased. Notes are rebased. We can probably do like a little commit here with some changes to notes. Yeah, if you have a character mod tree, but that's not the end of the world as long as you still do most things in the main line. Yeah. I do want to get it. I think I do want to get it merged as soon as possible, which means I might just push through to finishing all the characters off and getting that closed out. Could be better, but how's everyone in chat? I'm sorry to hear that, Infinite Battlefield. Sometimes that means like you're really bad, and I hope that that's not the case. But yeah, I hope help can. Yeah, Seven Chat can help today. Yeah, come hang out, man. Like, forget all that. Welcome in. We're making games. Nothing makes me happier than making games sometimes. So, yeah, welcome in, dude. Let's put our worries aside together and do some cool shit. How about that plan? It's a bit more pain when it's time to merge the character branch to master, but that's not the end of the world. It's only, yeah, I definitely want to build the ragdoll. Tore my ankle ligament, dude, yeah. But everything else is good. Well, look, take a load off. You can sit down at your computer or in your couch or in bed or wherever the heck you are, Infinite Battle, and, you know, we'll hang out and make a thing. You can literally take a load off. Take a load off. All right, how does this site, surely it can't be, how do I go to dark mode? Let me dark mode, please. Dark, yes. Yes. Please. Dark. Page, hello? Let's not flashbang everyone. System? Hello? System is in dark mode. All right. They tricked me. They tricked me into making an account, and they don't even do the dark mode. So you'll have to deal with flashbangs, or I have to find a new diagram program. Okay, planning. We've got notes. Let's make a new document in the professions folder for the lamplighter. Okay, game loop is rebased. Game loop's rebased. Character saving pipeline is rebased. We should check it works. But do I want to? It's got to be, it's independent enough. There's game loop. Here's our docs changes. So added and updated backlog tasks. Extended video ideas. Began designing professions. There is a dark theme selector. Look, I clicked it. Look, dark, boom, nothing. I did it. I tried it, but it wouldn't do it. Damn it, Mermaid. Why are we flashbanging everyone? I think it's changing the foreground UI, but not the background, which is like, what's the point of that? That's completely missing the point of, but yeah, but thank you, Wixia. You're right. It's there. It just doesn't do anything useful. It just changes these like a few buttons and overlays. Dark mode means the page is dark. So anyway, the UI might be in dark mode, but the diagram has a light theme. It's like, exactly. And so we're gonna get a tan. We're gonna get a tan, guys. Maybe you guys can get a tan too if I'm on full screen. We can get our computer tans going on. Gosh knows I don't get enough tan any other way in Melbourne. The beaches aren't really here. Okay. Invert the colors. There's a plugin for Chrome that does that, isn't there, Psych? I know there is such a thing, but that's so much effort. Okay, lamplighter design. Let's go have a look at this thing. Where am I? Character. Is this opening the right branch? Probably not. Okay. Small watch post might be the way to go for this. Where we could put his home, guys. Where we could put the lamplighter's home might be... It could be like one of these towers here. What if like this tower was the lamplighter's home? Or even one of these. I mean, not that one. It could be like this. With a little like path that goes to here. Or this one? I think I want this to be the guard house. So the guard will probably be the front gate. The lamplighter needs something like... We could turn a watchtower into his house. What do you guys think about that idea? Or is that not central enough? I think a small watch post makes a lot of sense. I like it. You like the idea? Yeah, dark mode extensions are crap. And it's because, like, you know, it's a tough task to try and make a... Like, change code to look aesthetic when you can't access the... I'm not going to say that word again. When you can't access it. Okay. I feel as though the lamplighter might benefit from a house right here. Like on a patrol route, right? We've got a few lanterns that are like hanging around here. He needs a home that's kind of accessible. Could be like this. Though I think maybe having one attached to a wall makes most sense because then we can give him a long home, but it shouldn't be in a cemetery. So where else is it? That really only leaves like this. Maybe that goes forward here. And then a door goes over that. And then we add a little path here to there. The one thing I don't want to do with this is move these. These are kind of fixed. They're going to be inconvenient to relocate. Let's just go look at this at runtime. Do we have another word for the jar today? We do not. It's still the CODE word. No! Dang it! Stupid thing. Did I write that in myself? Did I put the acronym in there so that I could drag it on? Yo, Blade! How you doing? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the huge raid. I really appreciate that. Yo, check it out. Welcome. Trippin', hello, Aardvark, Arkyav, hold on. Arkyava? What did I say? Aardvark? Ugh. How was your stream, Blade? How was your stream? It did count, it did count. Could we all please go give Blade a follow? He's a really cool content creator, guys. He plays all sorts of games. He's really, really good at Stardew Valley, another amazing indie game. So he supports indie devs, though I think that game's so big that it can't be counted as indie anymore now. And he's just an all-around great guy. He sometimes does code too with his speedruns. He'll use code to figure out some cool things. So he's like, you know, he does things a little bit like what we're doing here as well. So you might really like it. Stream was good. Some glitched perfection. Ooh. And then Blueprints Weekly. You know what, Blade? You're pretty good at like finding bugs and exploits. We might have to get you doing some user testing of this just to like, I'm sure you could break it. I'm sure you would be really good at breaking it. If you're interested in doing that, you and your community might like to have some playtests a little bit later, like after the 25th. I think that's where it's heading in terms of time. But check it out. The game's come pretty far. When was the last time you saw this, Blade and Blade's community? I'm making a game, guys. We're making a game called Not Monsters. I don't know if Blade gave you any context or background, but it should be fun. The kind of thing that you as a community could play together. It's a social deduction party game where you play as villagers in a town like Salem where there's legitimately monsters and they're bringing around the apocalypse if you can't stop them within 7 days. And so, you know, you can get a sense of what the game looks like and its art style. Lots of different characters in the game. We're in the process of redoing them and upgrading a lot of them. So I'll find some upgraded characters so I can give you guys a preview. We just got this guy in, which is awesome as well. All right, so check it out. As people select their characters, some of them will be monsters and some of them will... All right, so the last one got a monster, this one here. I'll get out of the way so you can see some of the monster selections. So monster selections would include like werewolves and skeletons and zombies and some other things inspired. Oh, Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you like what we're doing here. So lots of content creator inspired characters. And so these guys will be in the lobby right now just to give you an idea of what's going on. So you wait in the lobby until the match fills up. The last player is joining now. And then when they select, the match counts down, and then until finally it hits 0 and everybody moves to their homes where we're still in the process of building that, and then the job is to go around the town and do a whole bunch of different things to level up the level up your characters and become stronger for the coming fight. So that includes things like some weapons. I'll grab some weapons and bring those with me so that you can get a sense of like what's going on with this. So the weapons won't be there immediately. You'll kind of have to work together to get it. I'm Batman. Dark Knight. I think you are Batman. From your name, I think we got you. You are actually Batman. So you can see it gets really dark. Okay. Also notice who was the monster. The maiden was the monster. So at nighttime, the maiden, guys, is going to be able to. So she'll be able to see in the dark. Ignore the fact that everybody can see because of the ragdolls. But hold on, I should have left her weapons behind. Did she have weapons? No, she didn't. Okay. So if she's off in the dark, she could sneak away. She could sneak away in the dark. And then if she goes like this, she can see in the dark because she's the monster. She's now in monster mode as a skeleton. So she can turn into a spooky skeleton whenever she likes. And then it's her job to try and murder people in the dark at night. And so it would be, for instance, let's say she goes to kill the king. She can knock him out, for instance. So he's out cold now. And now could steal the weapons and go murder people himself. So he could run around and go, rah, attacking people, scary skeleton, scary spooky skeleton. And so then there'd be time to fight. So for instance, he can also kill people. So if I'll just murder I'll murder the farmer here. So he's dead. And then boop, his ghost comes in. And now he's a spooky ghost. So then the game changes and he'll be able to go haunt people and such. For instance, let's see, if he's got enough ghost influence, he can go pick up weapons, and then you'll see the spooky weapon floating around in the game, that kind of thing. But yeah, that's the game that we're working on, guys. That's the game we're working on. This looks cool. Thank you, Roma. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a few months in development now, so it's coming along really, really fast. But it is feeling fun, especially like the combat systems are starting to get in with the knockouts and being able to like kick bodies around and stuff is pretty fun. And the weapons and the grabbing and all of that is, it's good. It's good. You know what, guys? Maybe we need to... Yo, Roma, thank you for the follow also. Can everyone see ghosts? Really good question, Maroon. Really good question. I'll show you. So where do we have a ghost right now? So you'll notice on the ghost screen, the lamplighter is standing right in front of the ghost. The lamplighter cannot see the ghost because the lamplighter is a villager. However, if I go to the skeleton as a monster can see the ghost. And that's true too, even when she's in the maiden form. So even if it's like, so the ghosts can haunt the monsters throughout the game. And so it's going to be voice chat and proximity chat. So you can imagine if you're a ghost and you really want to fuck with the person who killed you, excuse the French, you can go around and do funny things and like haunt the character and go like shout at them in a way where other people won't hear them. And they might be talking back to the ghost, so they might be like talking to themselves. And so we're going to do things like the ghost is going to build up influence that will let them pick up an object or speak. So it's going to be, that's going to be fun. It should be really, really fun. It should be really good. But yeah, so I accidentally killed the king. Now he's a ghost too. We kicked him off the thing. But yeah, it's the game's starting to take form. The game's starting to take form, guys. What do you think, Blade? What do you think? How are we doing? How's the game coming along? Is it come far since you saw it last? With the punching and the unconsciousness. I mean, monster people can be quite tough. And she's out. But she'll be back. So yeah, we've also, one of the next things we're going to be doing is getting blocking working, because that's now in. So we have shields and animation, but we're missing a few really important things like handling of block damage and making sure that weapons rebound off of shields and that kind of thing. But that's hold on, I'll go like this so you can actually see what's happening on this screen. But yeah, the next thing we need to do is go monsters win or villagers win. It's yeah. There's been progress. There's been progress. If you had to raid and run, thank you, Blade. I really do appreciate it. That's a very very healthy raid for me as well. It means a lot. It means a lot. Okay, so who should win? Who should win? Let's make villagers win. One thing we still have to do is when the monsters get killed, they need to turn to... When monsters get killed, they need to turn into monster mode. So we need a monster reveal. So that might be a thing for an entirely new branch, actually. So, off of master, new work tree. Okay, so let's have a think about this. We need when a villager dies and was a monster, a few seconds after death, we need to activate the monster transition. I want this transition to take place anywhere between 1 and 4 seconds after death occurs. Let's plan the feature out. Okay. The project is functionally at or past the first damage slice, but the current branch should not be called cleanly verified until 2 stale failing damage interactions. What branch is this actually on? Implemented against the slice. Okay, the document itself marks the slice closed, and the current code supports that. Implemented against the slice. The two integration failures look like test drift, not clear product regressions. The first damage slice is implemented, but with the current verification debt. Okay, we're gonna fix that up, and we need to do this. Okay, so are there any documents here that need to be changed or updated to make it clearer that this slice is finished or closed? What's next for the damage system as well? So I think this one might actually be, if we can unpin it because it got closed, right? It's now on master. So this one is done. This one is actually done. Do we want to keep its context? Probably yes. Probably yes. This can independently validate what the next damage system needs to be. And then we need to have a think about our, we need to have a think about game over. Do we want something like kills on the end screen? What's the role of the crypts in the game? I remember you went down it, was very long. Yeah, great question, Martin. Really great question. The crypts are used to sneak around town. So if you are, for instance, we're going to have little exits that come up from... All right, so let's say you've got your... let's say you're in the tavern. Sorry, the tavern. Let's say you're in the tavern. In the back of the tavern, behind the thing, like when the tavern's closed at night, you'll be able to lock the door. There's going to be a little exit thing, and you can use it to climb down into the crypts and then move through the crypts. and then come up in a different place, like in a house or like out here in the crypt entrance. And so it's essentially, there'll also be little exits like out here in the city. So there's going to be this maze under the city where it's really dark and there's spooky statues that players can use to navigate the town without being seen, right? So they can quietly move around at night. That's essentially that's the plan for the crypts, Martin. But it's a really good question. We need to build that out at some point, like actually make that. But I don't want to do it until I have the layout of the city a little bit more consolidated. So yeah, we need. I mean, there's a few that we know. For instance, I could start by making one clear run through the crypts all the way down to here to come up, so that we could like, it'd be like up here. So I can make one line there and then like build off that with a bunch of different like side tracks and things like that. But yeah. So the crypt will connect under the city. Okay, should the delayed monster reveal use one host chosen delay that every peer observes, or can each client pick its own host chosen? Silly question, actually. Okay, the first damage slice should stay marked closed. The code base has intended baseline damage system. The remaining issue is documented clearly. Yep. The current verification note in the same file. Since it has been re-verified, I think we can delete that. These two work for this needs to be done. The next damage adjacent slice is finish and verify. This will be the next thing, yeah. Okay, defer treatment, durability, world impact damage, thrown item damage, and exact shield blocking. Those are real-time damage extensions, but they're not the shortest path of the vertical slice. Agreed. I think, yeah, I am inclined to agree that dragging corpses might be the next. Dragging unconscious people and corpses might be the next most important thing. So we could probably start with something simpler, like items. Dragging like a crate or something around. Yeah, yep. But maybe active ragdolls important before that. I mean, active ragdoll's not that important. We can probably do dragging. We can do dragging bodies and we can do dragging crates. Is it necessary for the vertical slice is the question. For a vertical slice, it maybe actually is. Kind of need to come up with a like really clear plan. Got it. Maybe you should randomize the entrance and exit for crypts for each game. Martin, I actually did think of like randomizing the maze, like the way that the maze moves under the city for the crypts each time, and just having like a maze generation system with fixed exits, so that the way that you move around is Like you need a good sense of direction, and it's like every time you go into the crypts, it's going to be a maze that's like different. So it rearranges itself. I think that would be cool. That would be really cool. Um, but yeah, yeah. Okay. When a monster roll first reaches dead while still in the villager form, the host schedules one reveal with a uniform random delay of 1 to 4 seconds. The reveal applies to the retained corpse body, not the ghost. Dead to ghost spawn in ghost control, they stay unchanged. The live peers see the body play the existing monster transition and become the assigned monster form. Late joiners see the final monster corpse without replaying the VFX. Yes. Yep, do it. Cool. All right, let's go have a look at this home design a little better. And we were going to go run around. Before we got that raid, we were going to go run around and have a look at and maybe putting the... oh, what was that menu? We need to go run and have a look at that spot and see if that's a good place to make the lamplighters home. You know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. A little pathway here, a door there. Whoa, not this again. Oh, we need to fix that issue. I hate this stupid terrain system. I actually do. Kind of need to see like just the collision meshes now. Yeah. Yeah, that old chestnut. Milo, you ignore it and it comes back to bite you. I don't know what caused it. It's not a system that we wrote. It's a plugin that does the terrain, and this is why I hate to bring plugins into projects. I mean, the wireframe is there. The wireframe's there. There's got to be something that lets me see collisions in the scene. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny, man. I like that. Okay. There's got to be something here for this. It seems almost random when it takes place. There's got to be something in this thing, right? Terrain 3D. Terrain 3D, we can... Why is it breaking? What if I do something like... What if I try and like force it to reinitialize by just doing something like that? That might cause some rebaking to happen. We'll find out. We'll find out. We could just build a new floor out of gravestones, Milo, and just walk on those. Problem solved. Problem solved. You could always patch it. Huge slab of... huge slab done. Problem solved. Absolutely. Where's my freaking torch? There we go. Thank you. I'm so tempted to start on active ragdoll though, guys. Please don't. Ah! Why? Why? What's going on? I need to see those collisions. That really is the terrain 3D. Yeah, it is. It is. And I'm not sure why it's done it. It's like at some point the... Oh, you know what we could do? Let's try this. Our terrain 3D has at some point broken. The collider no longer functions for part of the map. Where are we at? So we're about from around... if we add like a node 3D or a mesh instance 3D, that's it's probably about from about Z negative Z45 onward, the collider, the player falls through the ground. Let's have a look at the asset and see when in source control it changed. From there we can look at reverting that change just to the collider. Okay. For the damage system, what's the next slice to do? Okay, but my actual thing to do here was our I think I do like the lamplighter's home being down here, just down that path. We create a path that runs there. We put a new door in this, and then that's the lamplighter's. Oh, where is it? There it is. So it's a little further on from what I said, but whatever. Okay, lamplighter home. That might be the next thing to do. Okay, we're going to build a new home for the lamplighter. Watch house. Is watch house one word or two? Watch house environment. What are we calling them now? We're calling them spaces, right? And that should be here. Watch house space. We're going to stash these. Update those docs. Apply them there. I think that can go. A lot of these can actually go. This is where our docs are actually coming through. So, start with Watchman. Okay, if it's a plugin, it probably may have its own show collision menu. I think I found it once, but I've looked now and I can't see it, so I don't know. I don't know where it is. It is a plugin. It should have that, but I mean, here we go. It seems like it's found those and reverted them, maybe. I mean, all right, this is the... I'm doing this in the wrong place. These changes are happening in the wrong place, which is fine. They didn't fix anything, though, unfortunately. So that can go... A lot of this can just go, because we've put that all... I mean, lots of cleanup here. I mean, God, these are going to be really old. Ooh, did we add that character? Interaction systems are in, so that goes. That's old art, so that's gone. Character menu attempt. Also gone. Resolution detection, maybe we need to circle back to that. We've figured out day-night now. Oh my god, so old. Input locomotion testing. Whew. Those obviously not very important. Nice to do cleanup, guys. All right, cool. Cleaner. Okay, detect and raise events. That backup can go. All right, nice to be on top of it all and nice and clean. Outside environment. Move watch house. Watch out space. Apply that. All right, cool. Cool beans. We can probably also, while we're doing cleanup, with our work trees, any of these unused? No, we legit have this many work trees. That's kind of crazy. So that's this one. 54. Do we have that? Trace terrain stuff. We maybe do need that actually. Or we can do that work on. We'll hand that off to the other branch when we're done with it, so that should be okay. That can stay there. Or is it 7B01? Okay, watch house space. 7B01. Right, okay. We just need a commit on that branch for that one. 7B01. If I open here, did that need its own runtime? This seems wrong. Let's see. Monster death reveal might need its own like pin thing here to get that working. So monster death reveal. All right, we're gonna soon be doing changes here. We've added a whole new runtime for this, but it seems like a simpler solution might be better. Can't we connect to an existing event that's raised and trigger a predictable timer using that? We can ensure that all of the clients are consistent with seeded random, potentially. Such as the time at which death occurred, which should be host authoritative. It just seems like way too large a scope of change to add an entirely new runtime for such a simple new feature. Okay. Character pipeline saving is rebased. Yes, it is. Let's get onto that character while we wait for other things. What are we actually waiting for here? So we might need, so we're in this place where we actually need a fair bit of art. We need a game over screen. So let's start with GAT. We're going to need a menu, right? Even if we do some kind of like transition. Guys, what do we think, for those who are not lurking, what do we think the game over should look like? We had a look at Among Us, and what it just says is like, it just says game over, and then it shows all of the characters that were on the winning side together. Iliad, yo, thank you for the 6 months. Resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 12 months. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Iliad. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you hitting that that sub button again. Yeah, Goldie. Oh, Iliad, what do you think? What do you think about this? 1 year? Yeah, that's true, actually. That's a big anniversary. 12 whole months, a whole year. That's a big W. That's very cool. I appreciate you. What do you think? What do you think should happen here? What should it look like? Wixia, thank you for the follow, man. The show collision menu, there should be something like that, but I'll we'll circle back to it. About what I just got here. Okay. This is the thing that we're trying to figure out, guys. We need to do this. So what happens when the game is over? So you've like, do we just say game over and then you find yourself on the main menu? It's like, no, we need to do something like, so yeah, exactly like that, Will Jr. Like something like all the monsters found, play again. Yeah, but it should do something like show the monsters. Maybe it's like, maybe the camera cuts to one of the monsters and the camera cuts to another monster and it shows the bodies of the monsters, or and like a play again button that automatically, like, main menu options should be like back to main menu, play again, which puts you in a new game with the same lobby, like puts you back in the lobby with the same group. That's a thing that we'll probably need to do. Play again. That's an important one. How do I say this? The winners standing over the fallen players. Yeah, something like that. We could do that too, where we show like either the monster over the... If monsters win, slaughters all the villagers. If villagers win, monster hanging in the gallows. Yeah. Something like that. We might need to do something like that. And that might be like our main menu scene, where you actually see an environment, you see the different can you give a preference to what you want it to be, or is that not needed? I am trying to make the game have as fewer options as possible so that people get like, and then make the best decisions possible. That's what I'm really trying to do. Infinite Battlefield, I'm trying to go, what's the best user experience that I think is, for any player, and then I'm trying to restrict the number of options that deviate, even if it does so at the expense of people's like agency. I don't mind removing options from people if it means that what they're left with is the best experience. I'm really trying to design that way. Villagers use the monsters. Oh my god, Dragihan, that's really leading into the gallows in like in a pretty extreme, violent way. I think play again is better than game over. It will encourage to play again instead of yeah. But then I think so. I'm with you, Will. I'm with you, Will. I think Will's onto something with that. But then also, we also need to show something. We need like, what's the scene? Is it just a black screen with game over, or maybe there's a cutscene with text above the crypt or church saying "not monsters," where it's a build up to the doors opening and the monsters slowly walking out with the camera moves above their head. Something like that. We need something like that. I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but we need something like that. That's the kind of question that I'm trying to get answered, Turbo. Absolutely, it's like how we handle that. Um, name tags above their heads. Yeah. With the name tags. Yeah, that's an idea. That's an idea. Um, yeah, how do we do that? All right, we'll circle back. Okay. Which rollback scope should the plan lock in for the terrain 3D collision break around negative C? Uh, that's fine. Do that. Okay. So name tags above their heads to reveal who they were. Yeah, that could really help. Turbo. Um, Maybe just like at the end, it cuts to the monsters. Like all of the monsters. If the monsters win, it shows all of the monsters, and then they do the puff of smoke to transition to their villager forms, and their name tags are there. That could be good, so that you see who the monster was at the end. Um, that would be one way to do it. Difficult one. Difficult one. Okay, it's not introduce grass. Is it introduce grass? February 13. That's such a long time ago. Um, oh, hold on. Oh, it is unlikely that the change from February 13 was the cause, unless that problem has existed for a really long time. And you know what? Implement plan. Um, it's unlikely that the introduction of grass was the cause of this issue. Let's investigate, though, and see if rolling back to the commit after that. No. We might just log the changes. Just log the changes to that file. So, where are we? Where's the branch where that's actually happening? 554FO. 54FO. Whoa, did Explorer just crash? Yeah, it did. That's not good. A dance would be funny. Allow the players to jump and move around or dance after the reveal, maybe. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. I like the idea of that. Yep. A dance would be funny. A Yeti shaking his ass at me for some... Yep. I could see that. Non-emotes because that's overcoming, but maybe there's a few that they do. Dragihan, change scene, but we're talking about things, Dragihan. We're talking about things. I'm just staring at a flat screen here. I'm really having to think about the. Okay, I wrote out now. I thought of a play again, but I'm good now. And there's sorry, I'm good now for the year. Have the rest to you, all that smart people. I mean, William, you like it. The play again button's absolutely gonna should be in. Should be in. Sorry, Dragihan, you're right though. I was like shifting my attention back and forth while I was thinking. I probably should have like switched scenes as well. Um, and I was thinking about stuff that. Anyway, um, you've added a whole runtime for this, and it seems like too much. Uh, I mean, it really is a lot. That's too much. This is just a visual thing. Okay. So, game over. Maybe we give give the players some control while the losers have to watch the winners do something. Maybe like the losers have to watch the winners go and I don't know, like they're wrecking the monsters are wrecking the church or um we could just show a screen like this. We could just show a screen like where is it? Um that kind of screen. Only the monsters would be quite dead, wouldn't they? Um, monsters eating the corn. Yeah. Yep. Um, so let's see. What are some of the best game over screens that have been in multiplayer games like Gang Beasts and Among Us and games of this sort? I want interesting concepts that aren't simply putting a game over, play again text on screen along with a score. Show me give me a breakdown, do some research, then give me some of the best and most memorable and notable implementations across different popular games. Web research. Maybe I should have deep researched this one. Okay, Gang Beast game over screen is just gold confetti showering the player tag who won. Okay, yeah, yeah. And we could do something like that. I don't know. I don't know if that's the most fun concept. Okay. I'll ground this against the actual death damage networking flow before locking the revised plan. Which timing model should the revised plan use? Add replicated host death time to every client computes the same due time locally. I think I'm down with this. More schema and migration work. What do you mean? It's like Movement snapshot. Seeded delay, then I think I'm down with this one. Each client starts the seeded delay when it receives dead, smallest patch, but reveal timing varies by network. Latency, yeah, that one's fine. Then we don't need all that other complexity. All right. So, notable multiplayer end screen implementations. Among Us, Team Identity Reveal. Among Us has a very simple end screen, but the reason it works is that it resolves the social lie rather than just saying score. Victory or defeat lands after the match's hidden role tension. Crewmates win by completing tasks or voting out imposters, while imposters win by reaching parity, killing enough crew, or winning through sabotage. The end screen is basically a curtain drop. The lie is over. Here's who actually won. Why this is useful. For social deduction, the end state should reveal truth, not just ranking. For not monsters, this suggests a strong end screen. Does it already know it's not monsters? Yeah, it does. It's very dull in your opinion. Yeah, I hear you. Hello, Ricardo. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, I'm still hungry. I might go still fix a little bit of food. Take a 10-minute break. Fix some food. Come back refreshed. Lock in for the next few hours. Maybe fireworks or something like that come up from behind the church if the villagers win. And the Tomb of the Monsters win. With the name of the fire... Yeah. With their names in the fireworks. I think this is like... I mean, where is it? Hold on. Okay. Why it's useful. For social deduction, the end state should reveal the truth, not just rankings. For not monsters, this is just a strong end screen and should say something like the village was saved or the ritual is complete, and then reveal each player's true role, profession kills, accusations, betrayals, and whether they were wrongly executed. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of with this. This is what we were saying before, where there's like a reveal. Okay. For social deduction, the end state should reveal the truth, not just the ranking. Yeah. Gang Beasts works because its match identity is already physical theater. The end state fantasy is not you scored 3 points, it's you're the last idiot still standing after everyone fell into the meat grinder, off the truck, into the file. The victory pose shows the player clips and memorable because its winning is still part of the joke. Don't cut away too cleanly. Ricardo, 55 streams, dude. News. Huge. Well done. Thank you. If monsters win, all characters stand in front of the gallows, and the monsters players reveal themselves with button presses. Yes, yeah, that could work, Draggy Han, but they're already dead at that point. So it's like I don't mind if it's canonical, if it shows some kind of canonical truth. We could just go through like player to player to player to player and reveal if they were monsters or not. I mean, it's an interesting question. Do we reveal the monster when a person dies? Do we reveal whether they were or weren't monsters? In Werewolf and in like Mafia, that reveal doesn't happen. You know? In those games, that reveal doesn't happen. doesn't happen until the last one is... That's a big choice, actually. Yeah, I mean, I just implemented something that does the reveal. So the code for that is being written right now. What do you think? Yeah, what do we think of that? So quick poll, quick poll, quick poll. Poll. Should monster state reveal on death? Yes or no? Okay. Could be staggered out at... Oh man, that's pretty brutal. I'm kind of with it. I'm kind of with it. Here's a thing that could work. I would wait till the end of the game because it could let everyone figure out who the monster is. Yeah, don't reveal it until the end of the game. I guess we're abandoning this then. We're abandoning this plan. We're changing our mind about the monster reveal. This reveal will now happen at the end of the game, not after the player death. We're going to revert any code that made this change here. Going to discarded our changes here. The change that remains is to sort through our documentation and find any instances where the new direction does not align with what the documentation states. All right, so that's on 7B01. 7B01. Okay, so no reveal. That all gets discarded. Okay. Okay. Time of day might still be too fast potentially, but that's going to become really clear when I introduce systems to have the gameplay loops happen. Okay, where are we? Upgrade characters. Okay, so this game loop, we've got the events in place. We're gonna need some kind of sequence, presumably. We still need to figure out what exactly it's gonna be. Duck game. Intermission stadium with score as physical performance. Okay. The scoreboard is diegetic and animated. It turns numbers into toy-like physical gags. For not monsters, instead of a spreadsheet, you could show trial masks, skulls, lanterns, monster teeth, ritual candles, or grave markers. Alright, okay. I don't know about that. Fall Guys. Okay. Not bad. This is another game where we maybe need to draw some more inspiration from it. Why it's useful. In a chaotic multiplayer, clarity matters. A great end screen can be theatrical, but the players should know instantly whether they survived, lost, won, were robbed. For not monsters, separate the emotional label from the detail. The villagers survived, blah blah blah. Okay, Mario Party. Why this is useful. It's powerful but dangerous. It creates memorable table flips that can feel unfair if too random. For Not Monsters, use this idea for flavor awards, not just victory reversal? Shouldn't that mean like reveal or something? Okay, most suspicious, most innocent, best liar, worst doctor. I mean, that is funny. It'd be cool to do something like that. Very hard to track and implement, though. Okay, post-match personality awards. This one's good. We could actually do this. Live too long. Killed by democracy. Monster MVP. Best alibi. Professional coward. Most useful corpse. These are good. This is nice. This is funny. Okay. I might even get this to deep research. Where is our GDD? Product, GDD, copy path. Consider the game design for Not Monsters and pitch a short and concise, impactful way to conclude the game. Take the time to understand what the core of the game is about, what's most important, and to create a design that aligns with this. Okay, I'll let that run for a hot minute. The awards are so good. I'd be such a troll with award names. Yo, yeah, for sure. Don't reveal to the end, definitely. Villagers win cutscene to gravestones with the monsters' names, and suddenly a hand bursts out from the ground. That's a cool one, Dragion. That's a good idea. It is a lot to implement, and not every monster is a zombie, but I get where you're going with it. Okay. Do we have a new Tencent model? Ooh. Hanyon might just have released something new, guys. That's pretty sweet. Let's see how it goes with one of these new characters. We still have more to do, don't we? Which one has not been re-implemented yet? I believe we can try the knight. We still need to like finish off more characters. How do we achieve our result here? This is the one that I really want to replicate. So okay, who's left to do? Okay, let that finish. All right, before we do that, I think I want that. Which ones went quite well? That. The butcher's quite good. This is quite good. Okay. The attached images will serve as reference for the redesign of a character that I'm about to provide. When you're ready to proceed, respond with okay, cool. The awards are a good idea. Yep, you'd be such a troll with award names. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Could be fun. Could be fun. Could be really good. Okay. Ready? Okay, next one to do. Okay. Apply the style of the characters before to the one provided. I hope it keeps his eyes. I should have been explicit about that. It's probably going to remove the eyes here. If it's smart and like too smart for its own good. We're about to see that. Okay, come on, Plague Doctor. Come on, come on, come on. And then the other thing we have to do is get that watchtower in. As long as that other branch is finished. Is that still going? That one's taken forever. Unless it's this. It must be on... It must be here. I hate that these work trees, you actually have to remember... You have to remember that they existed because it hides them. It's unlikely that such an old build produced the error, as the ground has likely worked since then. We'll just implement the plan. What were the changes that occurred after this, as it's unlikely that that happened such a long time ago? Hey, Wiley Fox, how are you? Welcome. How are you doing today? Doing good, doing good. We've just got a bunch of features in, which is exciting. Okay, we didn't really change him very much at all, which is fine. That's fine. So already it feels it's consistent. We'll get rid of that then. And then what we'll do is gonna add this. Gonna go here. This is the Plague Doctor. And we're gonna do the hands, and then we're gonna be good. We're gonna be looking good. How are things with you, Wiley Fox? Are you having a good day? What have you been up to? You're starting your day, ending your day? Okay, come on with this one. Work, 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 work. Just ending your day nice. Work, work. That was my favorite voice line from Warcraft 3. Single favorite voice line. If I had to pick one, it would be that. It would be that. This was quite an inventive way to solve the hand problem, I think. The thing was recognizing that it was the gloves that it was struggling with, and then turning them into hands, and then turning the hands into gloves, because now hopefully we can repeat that process on the next character. All right. The fist should be facing out, facing with the fingers downward. Clenched fists with the back of the hand facing upward. They used it in World of Warcraft in the orc starting area. One of my favorite voice lines as well. Yeah, it's a good one. Yes, my lord. That's another good one. That's another good one. But not as good as work. Hard to beat it. Hard to beat it. Hard to top that one. For sure. Oh, yeah, we set it into analyze mode, so it's doing a biggin. It's doing a biggin. Could be something like that. The Jolt Physics one. May 10. Jolt Physics. Can we revert the changes that occurred in the May 10 commit, but just do so in relation to the terrain data? Okay. What is the intended new... Yeah, endgame reveal. Yes. Okay. That's such realistic hands. I don't like them. Let's see if we can fix it with gloves. Replace the hands with gloves, but keep the shape well defined. Don't include any fingernails or thumbnails. The thumbnail. Make the character slightly more masculine. I think that might have been the thing bothering me. His lack of a masculinity. Okay, should the public execution still reveal the player's role, or should the role identity stay hidden until the end of the match too? This one's a good question. This is a pretty legit question, guys, because what it's saying is if everybody cooperates together and does like a big reveal thing, drags the person to the gallows, maybe the execution as a different means of murdering someone would be a way to keep in mind. You can only do execution as a result of consensus. maybe a consensus execution would do an actual reveal, right? It's oh yeah, yellow banana. We've had a lot of every time somebody suggests something like this, which is a good suggestion. It's a good suggestion. Don't get me wrong. My response is what we're trying to do is build something that doesn't rely on that has as few different like settings and options as possible. I think display for now. Yeah, we want to figure out what the best experience is and then give that to people instead of giving them variety of choice. Just watch the new Punisher special. Oh my, damn. Is it a brutal? Is it a brutal one, Daniken? I think earlier we unwound the change to have a monster reveal. Maybe the execution reveal can still be a monster reveal. I don't know. It's like Among Us has the option to notify if the trash player is an imposter. Right. Yeah. I think I don't like what they did there and give it like creating that option. I think for the first version of the game, Yellow Banana. By the way, it's good to see you. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Great to have you into the chat. I appreciate you being here. I rather would just have one best playthrough, one best play experience, and we can add options down the line. Like John Wick and the Hulk had a baby. What? I have not seen that. He's thicker, but I don't think he's more masculine. A slightly let's try it like that. Just lurking as always and tuning in as I get ready for bed. No, I appreciate it. Trying to sleep earlier. Yeah, no, I figured that's what you meant about the Punisher. I haven't seen the most recent stuff, Daniken, so but I really liked the TV show, and the movie was pretty good too. Trying to sleep early is a good call. Not something I've been doing a lot of lately. Okay. So yeah, it's this one's an interesting one. Maybe execution stays if they do the trial. Oh wait, I just did endgame only. Okay. If you like the show, you'll love this, I say. Okay, cool. And what is it? It's the new special. Okay, it's a new Punisher special. Sweet. I think we got it, guys. I think we got him. Let's take that into here. Look at that. Subtle changes. Subtle changes, but big difference. Big difference. Subtle changes, but big difference. This guy might be next. And then he's going to have to change as well. That the hands are such an important detail. Getting them right. Okay. Okay, where is our planning here? All right, that's got a hot minute to go. All right, let's see. While this takes its time to do that, I'll give you something else to look at while I'm at it. We've got a couple of things on the go here. I am going to go take a really quick break, make myself another drink, use the restroom, and be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to give this a be right back. It'll be less than 10 minutes, but I'm going to put a be right back for 10 minutes, guys. So I'll see you all really soon.
Base cold world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line. Press start. Let's begin. Base cold world, come step within. The stream ignites, the night unfolds. Dreaming in pixels, I'm alive.
I'm back. Hello. Okay. So where are we at? Okay. So that's still progressing there. This needs... that needs... Let's see. Whoa. That new thing might just be freaking awesome, potentially. All right, where are we? That needs to finish. We need to figure out a door for the Watchman and put a new building in and fix his colliders. Where are we with that? Was about to send, but went for breaks, but question in a galaxy far, far away. When a game is successful, do you reckon you make a mode where the world is more open? I love the game world already and would love that. Look, I created an open world game. I spent probably 6 months of time working on it, and it just, the scope got too big and the art was getting made way too slowly to be practical. I figured out how much it was going to cost in terms of time. And I just went, okay, we're just going to do On Point instead, which was a smaller game. But that said, with that, the game was called Hex. I think I could get Hex going using the art from Not Monsters. So there's a chance that my next thing, if I have anything to say about what I do next, Turbo, it would be an open world, like exploration RPG game. And we could maybe like base that in the Not Monsters world potentially. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool if we could do that. So yeah, that's kind of the short answer. the short answer to your question there. Okay, I think I understand what's happening here. The new thing is not working. All right, 1 minute. We have to get that. Awesome. I love I love how you have a tower outside of the village too. Yeah, kind of a little dude, Turbo. I'm almost tempted to like let me show you something. Um, Here, let me show you something, Turbo. Okay, check this out. Let's let Unity open this thing. Okay. God, I don't miss Unity sometimes. So this tool, Turbo, can create infinite worlds, literally. Well, not literally. Basically. Essentially. And I would love to move some stuff from Not Monsters into this one day. Oh, I've still not tried Godot. Is that an advantage it has over Unity? Yeah, it loads like that so fast compared to yeah, Godot is really quick. Unity is just annoyingly slow. It takes freaking forever. Even on this supercomputer, it takes so long, ridiculously long. Where are we? Okay, what else have we lost here? There's I think as we went to work trees, these work trees hiding. I think this needs. Oh, it's okay. Hold on. What should the rolljack plan target? Given there was no May 10th terrain data edit. Plan a targeted collision probe around. It's going to be an annoying thing to fix. We could have it go back through branches and check the ground. I don't think this changed that recently. I really don't. Oh my god, Unity just finished loading. And this is Unity 2020. Like, that's an old Unity. Okay, here we go. Here you go, Turbo. Sneak peek of the next potential project. Unity, man. Godot is just faster. It's just so much faster. Sorry for chat wall. No, that's fine, man. It's totally fine. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it, man. I appreciate the chat wall. Trust me, especially when it's quiet, you appreciate it. This is ridiculous. It do be taking time. It's not that big. It's not that big. It's tiny, actually. Most of this is going to be the library folder, too. It's like 100 meg. Less than that if you take out, like... It's a 16 megabyte solution. In terms of actual, like, assets and packages... 102 meg. That's how big the project is, and it takes that long to load on literally the fastest. Like, it's a $14,000 computer. Unity should not take this long. That's why I can't go back, man. I don't know how they expect anybody to build with this. Who's the dude in the background? This is a Froglin. It's a frog-like goblin. It's one of the NPCs in the game. He's just a guy. They're like, the world is filled with ambiguously hostile enemies. So it's like there's lots of different factions with allegiances, and if you piss them off, then they'll hate you. But if you work with them, they'll like you. So you kind of like... The way the story goes, Turbo, is it introduces you into a world that you explore, You find a base, you level up the base. Yeah, he's like, what the fuck's taking so long? Exactly. You level up the base, you go and you make friends or not. And then, or you make enemies. And then at this point, like a corruption gets introduced in the world that slowly corrupts the world and spreads out. And you have to, you and whoever you've managed to get together to help you fight the corruption and save the world. But if Unity doesn't want to load, now it's literally not responding. Please. Hey. Unity doesn't like the idea. I mean, it just, yeah, I don't know. The code is actually really, really well implemented in that project. So I think it's got no excuse. I don't think this is a good solution. I might have to open this myself and amend stuff. Okay, we're on a work tree. We might make a commit there. Monster Corp reveal and Death Body presentation. No, okay, so we don't need to do that. I feel like I'm blocked on lots of different avenues right now. Waiting for things to load in like every different place. Unity really should have loaded by now. This is wild. And it doesn't give you anything useful. L, bro said code. I might not even be able to show you this for like 10 to 15 minutes. I can't do Unity again, I think. If they can't fix like basic loading, like opening a scene. It is an old Unity version, but I doubt it's got any better, to tell you the truth. True. Did it miss one? I guess it missed one. Okay. A lot of these are done now. I don't know if FastV needs redoing. Maybe not. She was kind of the inspiration for the change. He's done, she's done, he's done. This one, not so done. That might actually be a useful use of time. Okay, we're going to give the same treatment to the next model I attach. To the next image I have attached. Okay, oil barrel, wick bench, lantern posts. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Here's one thing we can certainly do. So, architecture art. Yeah, we're going. Okay, we're going to design a new new space. It will be the watch tower. Sorry, the thermic. Where are we? We're going with watch house space. Oh, is that checked out here? That should not be there. Stash and reapply. What's this actually doing? All right, this should be... I mean, it should probably have its own branch, but it doesn't. I knew it. It was me prompting and it said nope. What? I mean, hold on. If I say code, it is working. It just missed one. It just missed one. Yo, this is wild. Come on, Unity. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, 12 minutes? You think I'm ever going to build something in you again if it takes 12 minutes just to open? Do you know how quick it takes Godot to open? This is like instant, man. All right. There's the new Plague Doctor. Do we want something more interesting for the back of him? Honestly, I think that's probably fine. We're just going to roll with it. Which means we get onto character pipeline, local changes, diff, DF04. I thought I changed this. I thought I fixed this bug. It's actually not fixed. Environment physics scale. I thought that was fixed here. Let's go review. The environment physics scale is still not fixed there. Okay, hold on. it appears that this is still not fixed. I just opened up the editor on this branch, and before I select the environment physics scale tool, the height was scaled in the way that we needed to fix. This is evidence that it's not been fixed. This is evidence that it's not being fixed. We need to reevaluate what we've done and try again. Okay. Display normal. What branch are we on here? Show in file manager. D4OF. D4OF. This is character pipeline for sure. So, all right, let's do it. Character. We're not doing any of that. We're doing Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor. Good, good, good. Okay. That goes, that goes, that goes, that goes. That goes, that goes. Yep, delete those. Those close. Art tests opens. Open anyway. And then we delete our Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor goes. And then first we rig him up. That goes to up from here, up from there, art pipeline, characters Plague Doctor. All of those can go. That goes here. That gets an extract. Plague Doctor, all that gets cut. That goes here. That goes in there. For symmetry, rig body. No midpoint placement. It'll be sneaky and turn it on me. Just you wait. And it's going to mess everything up. It's going to mess it all up. It didn't do it. Throwing me off. Making me think it might be innocent when it's actually not. It's going to be about there. It's going to be about there. Collarbones. Okay. Let's try closing this again. We'll go to Inspector, close this again, open the editor once again, see if it's fixed our problem. Hey, that's looking better. That might have actually fixed it now, so hooray for that. Okay, let's see. Side on view. I think we had some cool behavior from this guy because this point was quite far forward. And I kind of liked his like spooky movements. Okay. Let's see how this goes. No, Turbo, don't worry about the wall. I think everybody's in general. It's a quiet stream. It's a really quiet stream. Lots of lurkers observing today. So it's nice to have somebody chatting with me, honestly. Who's left to implement? Oh, yeah. We were working on him too. We're working on our knight. We need to see that to that. That might actually be a bit better. The joints in his gauntlets are too pronounced. That sentence was completely wrong. You know, he looks much better already. We need to fix his head, but... so first things first is shoulders. I think they go further out. Still here, just jamming game. Nice. When you say jamming game, do you mean doing a game jam or playing games? Both cool. Fine with both of these things, but I think little subtle details in the way these characters are built are going to make them feel like way different from one another. Playing Marvel Rivals. Nice, Daniken. I mean, I don't mind the lines on this one might be nicer. But I just know it's going to screw them up if I don't do this one, so it's this one. So let's copy that. Change the perspective from front to behind. Let's see if we can do that and not screw up the hands. I need to find a game to play. The last game I played was getting the Red Dead Redemption 1 plat again on the PS5. Dude, nice. Nice. I'd love to make a game like that, honestly, a game with that kind of scope. But you know, you need a huge studio to pull that off. I like the shiny. His shiny belt's good. His legs are too short. See that, guys? I'm glad I caught that. His legs are too short. They need to... He actually has legs up to like here. Nice. That's not an easy grind. Yeah, no, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. It's a big game. It's a big game. I think we stare at the back of the character a lot. These fists might actually not be too bad. We might have cracked it. So let's see. Okay. And then it's just sorting his head out. And maybe his belt buckle out a little bit. Let's see him walking. Are his hips a little too high now, maybe? That's a muscular little dude under there. I like him. Back of the hat needs some work. Yeah, I mean, the whole hat will just... Yeah, you have to ignore the way the head deforms because we know we're going to fix it. I'm really focused on all this. The rest we'll deal with. Like slightly lower there. Change the perspective to bottom up. This one's taking forever. I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know if I'm going to do this again. This research thing takes too long. Okay, did I export him? Export Doctor, and we might even rename him from Plague Doctor to just Doctor, potentially. I find it strange how both this and Maximo screws up heads. Seems pretty simple to just clear out all the bones except the head bone for vertices above the neck. No, it's not that. It's not that simple. It's not quite that simple. I think if you do that, then you wind up breaking a lot of other characters, like support for other characters. What they need, if you ask me, what they need to do is something like vertice flood filling, where they go, here's the bone. Select expand from that bone to the vertices that are closest to it, and then increase influence out along those vertices so that you don't get what they're doing now is envelopes. They both use envelope approaches where they just say put objects around, around the bones, and then the vertices that are closest to their objects belong to that thing. And that ignores the fact that hair, for instance, is attached to the head and not attached to the shoulders. Okay, Okay, pipeline characters. I genuinely think we could do a better auto rigger than what's out there if we spent some time to do it. Doctor? Yes. Dr. FBX. Like this. Imagine this, right? Say we went to the bone, right? And we go, okay, what's the closest thing to that? And it's this, and then we expand like this. We go like that. These things, these points should be rigged to the head, right? If we had a rig that used that strategy, we'd actually get a much better head. We'd get a much better head rig. Like a much better head rig. Okay, these are not the head bone. These are not the head verts we want. We want to exclude that join. I really like Pestely's character. The character inspired by him is just freaking cool. It's just freaking cool, guys. Oh yeah, Unity, I forgot. Come on! What are you doing? What music do you listen to outside of stream, Seb? I listen to some stuff that's a bit different. I'll listen to like Radiohead, and we can listen to some of that not stream music if you really like. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. There's a lot of similarities, not gonna lie. So this one's like some Nick Drake. Not if it distracts you though. No, that's fine. Totally fine. All right, here we go. We got it. Jesus, this has changed. All right, what do we think of this? Designing a short story first conclusion for Not Monsters. Executive summary. A conclusion for Not Monsters should not behave like a result overlay. It should behave like a truth ritual. The strongest short ending is a compact sequence that freezes the final village state, announces the faction result in diegetic medieval language, reveals every hidden role, and lands on one or two sharply written epithet-style awards before reopening social play. Okay. That direction fits the uploaded game design document, which defines the game around the physical social deduction productive mistrust, in-world trials, and emotional outcomes such as "I cannot believe we killed an innocent." It also matches the most useful patterns in Among Us, Gang Beasts, Towerfall, Ascension. Towerfall Ascension. Towerfall Ascension. It's well reviewed. You have an issue? What's up? What's up, Goldie? How can I help you? Why are we talking about this game? All right, it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay. I lost 200 million. How did you lose 200 million, Goldie? That's a lot to have lost. That's really unfortunately. Maybe a couple of take a few days off, rest, recharge, recover. When you say 200 million, are you talking about gambling in this? Or yeah, okay. It's basically two Moose Smash Brothers. All right. Well, apparently it's worth mentioning, where closure is memorable and it resolves hidden truth, preserves the final physical action, and turns the last moment into a theater rather than admin. Okay, my recommendation is Town Crier Ledger Diorama. It gives you the best balance of clarity, medieval tone, implementability, and post-match storytelling. It preserves 3 non-negotiables: faction truth, public accountability, and 1 small social epilogue. Awards should exist, but they should never change who won. They should function here as a commentary, not a judgment. Okay. So what do we do with this thing now? Export to Markdown. All right, let's put that in. I mean, where do I don't know what to do with this. Ending concepts. I guess we put it somewhere like a little bit harmless. Yeah, I'm not sure. We probably need to boil this down into something way simpler. It resolves truth. Okay, so bell hits and the camera pulls back to the village diorama. Oh, okay. Town Crier faction line in wax seal results card. Roll reveal page. Decisive. Event rewind emphasis. 2 non-decisive town judgments. Chat unlock evidence board. Opens rematch vote. Alright. Alright, this is kind of sucking. I would get it to derive a tree structure from it and regenerate the thing. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it from this. I think if we have everybody on voice chat so they can hear one another, that'll be good. This would be cool. Clip maker for, like, that would really, really help. Is that the first time it mentions this? Holds on the exact match-ending location, rewinds 1 or 2 seconds, then replays the final execution. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. Buffer last movements, replay final beat, faction banner, roll lineup, awards, rematch. I mean, yeah, it's cool. Church notice boards, fields with pinned portraits, vote tokens, corpse makers, broken door icons. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad suggestion. Yeah, we needs more consideration. Running voice chat is massive pain though. We're doing it though. This game won't survive without that, Ragathon. 100% has to happen. 100% has to happen. Cannot escape it. Cannot escape it at all. Okay. It's a lot to consider there. I don't know if Unity is ever going to finish. Like, this is really ridiculous. I wonder how long it'll take. I'm tempted to just kill it, but I'm also tempted to just leave it running and see if it ever finishes. It's really disappointing. Really disappointing that technology fails like that. Okay. All right, I need to make some decisions about what that end screen is going to say. I think something really snappy where they just have... What if we did something... You're showing everyone the secret. I mean, somebody asked about it before, but I can't even get it to load. So it's annoying. Okay, I think this goes strength 1. Turbo. This song's actually pretty sick. Can we hear it? Is it loud enough? One more time. Hold on. Here we go. I wish I could play this on piano. Isn't that like actually really good? Okay, export. FBX. Copy embed. One more time. This is the Plague Doctor. Clients, contents, characters, villages, Plague Doctor. Wrong branch. If Monsters When the Monster Mash plays, the corn rains from the sky, Danica, that is a suggestion. Hello, my Estella, how are you? Sorry, I didn't see that right away. I had a different music player up over things. It's an interesting concept if you get to see it. Hold on, what do you mean? Also, yeah, update your Unity. That could be the culprit. Back in 20, yeah, but like, it's not as easy as update your Unity for a project like that. Trust me, Wixwire. Like they break their API constantly, and it's a major version upgrade. It would all go to hell if I just tried to update. I need to run it on the old version. Robert Miles' Children, great song, great song. Legit song there. Goldie talking about the next potential project. Yeah. You got to run it on the old, it will be broke for sure. Exactly. You need to get a different 2020 version then. No, it's not that. It's actually just Unity's screwed, and sometimes it takes that long to open things. It's I just need to wait it out, and it will eventually open, but it's ridiculous. Villages, and then it'll be like building shader caches and all this other crap. Plague Doctor. That's again probably the wrong directory. Character pipeline and saving. Open here. Okay. Character, villages, and then Plague Doctor. Where are you? Yep. And then I think that goes to 100. And then in here, Plague Doctor can come back into the scene. And then we're one step closer. Oh boy. All right. Re-import that. So how big is he? All right, he's a little too big. This is a good one. This is a good one, Turbo. It's like a remix of the what's it called? The liminal is was it the lumen? What's it called? You know the show. I mean, all the characters. Yeah, right. They're like the new versions are getting really good. I still have to redo all of the monsters. All of the monsters need redoing with the same kind of high quality, but we're getting better and better at doing this. We're getting better and better at doing this. This Plague Doctor is going to look real good when we're done. I'm trying to get a sense of his size next to everyone else. Juice Snap, are you asking about... Yeah, this here is Blender. This is Blender. And this is a tool called Godot. It's like Blender, but it's a bit different. It's a game engine. All right. That means... Plague Doctor... Let's try. So, oh yeah, you were asking whether it was made in Blender. Sorry. No worries. The music sounds like Deadlock theme. It's it's from Severance. Do you know Severance, Juice Snap? That's what it's from. Also, good to see you back in the chat, man. How's it going? How's it going? The TV show, yeah. You know what? He doesn't need a face. This is one of them faceless characters, actually. This is the only faceless character, come to think of it, from the Villagers. All right. This guy is probably going to be so cool. He's going to feel so good. Have you played Deadlock? I have not played Deadlock, Juice Snap. I should maybe give it a go. Is that... Hold on. What is that one? Deadlock. Oh, wow. That looks cool. Deadlock. Looks good. Looks good. No, I've never played it. Cool game though. Love that show. The Shrinking have been my main ones. I haven't seen The Shrinking. I haven't seen that one. Yo, look at him already in the scene. He just looks different. He looks better. He still has that head bob, which I like. He's still got kind of awkward proportions. Yo, thank you for the follow. Another follow. I appreciate that, man. How's it going? Welcome in. TSX time. How are you? All right, what do we got? We got a... Okay. It's Valve's new game. Oh, wow. New take on MOBA, I guess. No, I haven't even heard of that. I didn't know that. I didn't know Valve had released something. That's a surprise that I haven't heard of that, because yeah, man, like, Valve very rarely releases new games. Okay, he is working. He's working. He does feel a little like claustrophobic because his proportions are so thick. Because his shoulders are wide, he feels a bit different. But yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, time for bed. Sorry for lurking most of the stream, but I can't turn down games with Dolly and Crazy. No, that's totally fine, Goldie. Totally fine. No problem at all. Have a great night, man. Have a great night. While we're here, we're going to we need to chase down this round shield item, because we made an icon for it. Round shield icon guide. Didn't it produce an output? I'm sure that I produced an icon for the round shield. All right, let's download that. All right, let's have a look at the next guy. He also feels a fair bit more chunky. I don't know if he's right. I don't know if he's right. I think I need to see these next to some other characters. Yo, Lil Rage, thank you. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. How's it going? How's your night going? Having a good time? Liking what you're seeing with the game? This is not Monsters. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, where are we with this? I'm going to give you a bunch of images of items in a game that are icons. I'm then going to give you a new image in the next prompt, and you're going to adapt the style of that image to the style of the icons provided here. Oopsie daisy. All right. Okay, where are these? Icons. There's a character icons, monster icons. I need item icons. That's one. There's a second. Third. Fourth. And one last one. Fifth. There we go. Okay. Okay, here are those icons. The next image I provide will be the image that we're going to restyle to match these. Here's the image of the shield. Please style it to match the previously provided icons. Okay, let's get this guy put away. Okay. Upgrade the Plague Doctor character. I might rename the Plague Doctor just to Doctor. Why not? We could just have him be Doctor. It doesn't need to be this complicated, right? I mean, now would be a good time to do it. Okay. If we could get those gloves right, this would be great, but okay, good. Chop chop, please don't have me sign up. To hell with that website. They can burn there. I hate that. Okay, there we go. Fix that while we're at it. Good stuff. Okay. Quick fix to the round shield icon. Next character, I guess. We're still kind of like dodging the important thing that needed to happen this stream, right? We really needed to decide what happens at the end of the game and do something. And like we're triggering the event, but we need to have something happen. And we need to start designing that. We can always redesign it and make changes, but it's... I do think potentially we just load a new scene for now and load in the characters. And then reveal which ones were monsters. And then we need to say something smart on that scene. It's really that simple. It's really that simple, guys. Is it? It's not. It's not that simple. Okay. The Knight. The Knight. Let's delete those. And then characters. Knight. That's a king, not a knight. Extract them here. We really need to preserve our normals for like a metallic map here for this one. I want him metallic AF. For symmetry, rig body. Hips, knees. Shoulders go there. We might need some custom rigging for this too. Okay, top view. Bottom view. Maybe villagers can celebrate in an inn, and the monsters, if the monsters win, they run around the village laughing, pushing over stuff and setting off fireworks, but make both cutscenes quick. Yeah, cutscenes are a tricky one. Cutscenes actually take a long time to make. doing them is a good idea. Doing them would be good. I think I want to try and explore ideas that are easier to implement if we can, though. That's the thing. If we can make an easy to implement solution, that's going to be a really good, that's going to be a really good call. I mean, make them quick as in short time duration. Yeah, what we could do, I mean, for every pose that's not a standard pose, and we're going to have to do an emote, like emotes and stuff like that. But yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Just show a, the surviving villagers like cheering. We could have a bunch of different cutscenes and kind of like choose them appropriate to what happened in the game, so that they get different outcomes. That would be really good. But all of this is like big scope, and maybe I just need to start with something simple like Team A wins or Team B wins. Yeah, can't have the same every time. That's right. And also, like, there's no point showing all of the villagers celebrating if half of them died, Turbo, right? If you died, you shouldn't be on the celebration screen. Then like maybe everyone but one villager was killed, and the last surviving villager is like, character models in front of the gallows with fireworks and particles. Yeah, maybe. Might be that might be the way. Okay. I might even, with this one, I might fix the helmet, and I'm just going to make a lot of this equipment less bendy. But otherwise, we might have him. Let's see him walk. Okay. Hips are too low. And dead villagers as ghosts. Yeah. Yep, that could work. Also, I don't mind, like, we could just show what we could do is move the player camera. We could just have like a scene of the village. Let's say it is the inn, right? All the villagers are in the inn, and then we just let the players still control their characters as they run around doing like whatever, making a mess or something. But ideas like this as the dead villagers as ghosts is actually a pretty funny idea as well. Have the ghosts there in the inn. Yeah, that's not bad. Is he too chunky? He's pretty chunky compared to some of the other characters. This is the wrong time to have this revelation. One more attempt. Have you heard this one, Turbo? They're really dull. Yeah, fair. Have you heard this song, Turbo? The lyrics are actually, hold on. One more time. Listen to the words, Turbo. They're actually pretty good. This is the kind of thing I wouldn't put on stream usually because it's too distracting. It's good. It's good. It's like slaps low key, right? Yep. Pretty sick lyrics. Pretty sick lyrics, yeah. And it's quite modern too. It's like talking about like StarCraft and stuff, you know? Wasn't sure at first, but it grew on me pretty quickly. I didn't like it at first either, but then I listened to it for a few times and I was like, actually, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think it's like, look. Daniken, I'll circle back to that, Daniken. Pretty good, right? Daniken, my theory on this is it's a song about this guy getting ghosted. I think he got ghosted, and this song's about that. Like he can't contact this girl through any of their tech because but still she like comes up in his life. It's about getting ghosted. I think. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Mine just blew. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hip hop in general is probably the genre of music that takes the longest to grow on me. Yeah, I don't usually like it. I don't usually like it. It has to be really good. Has to be really good. Okay, let's try. Let's try for now. Um, let's try for now. What branch is this on? Um, Game loop. Okay, so now that we have this event connected, we're going to start to move to a new phase of the game. Game over. In this phase, we're going to do the following things. 1. Move to a new, present a I think we need to do something like the whole camera just, I mean, maybe we need more of these interruptions, like flow interruptions. I don't know about during the game, but like at the end, it might make sense to go to just like pull everyone to the event that happened. I don't want to implement this like half-ass way, so although house used to be my favorite genre, of music, now I listen to it the least. Really, I would share my favorite hip hop tune, but I can't have the language on the stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Has anyone heard Little Dicky pillow talking? No. No. What have you been doing with Little Dicky that you've been pillow talking with him? Okay, how is that? How is that? Can I please see this next to the rest of the characters here? That might actually work. It's just his proportions are slightly too long. His proportions are now slightly too long. Now he's lanky by the standards of this world. Just to be only just slightly slimmer with slightly don't make the change too drastic, and don't exceed the proportional lengths of the provided characters, but match them. This one is my favorite Aphex Twin song. Easy. Like, Aphex Twin's got some great and whack stuff, but this song, like, takes the cake for me. Love it. I feel like you'll like the lyrics. It's like about aliens and conspiracy topics. Yo, that does sound cool. I'm kind of annoyed I got this far. We got to the, like, how far did we get? We got to rigging him. And I just realized he's too chonky. And we're probably going to have to make him more muscular after this next pass as well. We have to do this guy too. That guy. Maybe fast. Okay. Attempt to match their proportions. The proportions of the images provided so far. Okay. Are you allowed subtle swear words? I mean, we don't usually do it, but we did make a swear jar in this stream, Daniken, where I swore an awful lot to test it, so it's not like completely off limits. It's not completely off limits. Okay, come on. Come on, character. This is also a sick song. What's it called? It's Teenage Songbird. Fortet Turbo. The night has not wanted to work with you at all of the characters. Yeah, it's the fists are the hardest part of it, and then trying to get his proportions right. But he's so important in terms of like character and style. In terms of like the style of the game, getting this guy right. I mean, this is getting better. I think we might have his proportions now. Make his waist slightly thinner and his physique more muscular. Ensure that there's clearance between his pauldrons and helmet. So that the rigging process does not fuse the geometry later. Okay. You know what we might do? While we're here, we can kill two birds with one stone. Make his physique more muscular again. This is also a cool tune. Might have to add it as well. Yeah, nice. They're pretty different. They're pretty different, Turbo. Now, one idea would be to add these colors, these purple and yellow colors to the armor. You know how knights sometimes have like, adornments? That's way too much. We could do something like this and make it overstrand and use his colors. We have been struggling with it so far. Could be cool to have something like that. And make this Overstrand's character. That would be a cool way to swing this. We'll have to give it one shot just to see. Adorn the armor with colors matching those of the clothing worn by the character attached. Let's try it. I mean, it's getting better. I'm concerned his arms aren't exactly in a T-pose, but that does keep the it keeps the helmet away. This is the best yet. Let's see what we get. It would be really cool to be able to put over in this. Okay. No. Oh, look at these guys. These two, hell yeah. He looks good in the armor. This one's also a very cool tune. You're talking to from a while ago, Turbo. You're referring to one from a while back. I feel like we should be generating new things here. All right, so in this phase, we're going to do the following things. 1, fade the screen to black. 2, show the result, e.g. monsters. Or ritual complete, or I mean, what's the terminology we use here? There's a million decisions in the process, guys. The villagers survived. We can do something like what would the 2 best words that we could use at the end of the game be? Something appropriate instead of So, what's it called when a sigil tunic? No. sigil or cloth is worn over armor. Okay, that was a very abrupt ending. The song, you mean? Which one? Surcoat. Okay. Give this character a surcoat matching the colors and emblem on this character. Let's see if we can do that. All at once, we could bring a new character in for Over, who I really like and want in the game. So it would be very cool. It would be very cool to do. You've got some good stuff there, Seb. I love and also play acoustic guitar as a hobby. Yeah, that's sick, Turbo. I can play the violin quite well, actually. I can play the violin fairly well. And guitar a little bit. And a bunch of other instruments, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. The violin, a little bit more than a little bit. Okay. It fades to a black screen. It shows... Dawn breaks or night falls. Although poetic and memorable, I don't think that these are clear enough, and it doesn't make sense for the game since victory can occur at any time of day. Give me the next best alternative. Yeah, we both learnt. Oh, I learnt Viola. Village saved, village doomed. This is clearer than... Give me a bunch more alternatives. So yeah, I learned viola, which is basically a violin, honestly. The village is safe. The town is saved. The town is saved, or the ritual is completed. The innocent prevail. That's kind of cool. The innocent prevail is cool. Let's lean into the whole feeling of Salem and the hysteria that surrounded these events. Let's find a few, propose a few more with this theme. Also keep in mind that success means the ritual was completed by the monsters. The accursed are cleared. The village is cleansed. That one's good. The guilty are found. The town is cursed. The ritual is done. The village is damned. The ritual is done. I like that. The ritual is done and the village is cleansed. Okay. The town, no, okay. I mean, those are good, yeah. The ritual is done. The ritual is complete. And the guilty is found, yeah, okay. Okay. I have a prank idea for Dev. Eat her meal preps. What? No way. That would... No, no. That's violating the roommate trust. Violating the roommate trust right there. Low-key kind of into it. This kind of works, yo. Violin in concert in the morning. Yeah, that might be. Dev might not like that. Okay. I still like to see a little bit of silver lining around the edges of the surcoat. I don't know about the proportions of this guy, though. Also have his arms dropped even more. This one really has taken a long time, hasn't it? This character. I mean, this one's still wrong. This one's still wrong. So it is right that we spend more time. But... Okay. The text, white text fades in. White text fades in, reading... we are taken to a completely new scene. All players are taken to a completely new scene. A character for each of the players is spawned in that scene. The character cannot move and stands in idle. Hello, good morning, Jacob. How are you doing? How is this character coming? Better. Better. Guys, I think I like it. I think I like it. I think we can work with this. This might be it. Okay, how would we describe... Um, how would we describe the proportions of the head of the person in this image? Um, okay. Adjust the shape of the head slightly so that it matches the following proportions. How are you doing, Sergius? Good to see you. Early indeed, early indeed. Nearly 8 hours, true that. True that. If I get this locked away, that's going to be good. That's going to be good. Looking forward to it. Hold on. Feeling slightly better. Happy birthday too. Hold on. Whose birthday is it? Is this another Gorky thing? I don't know that that made any changes. It did. It did. Give the character slightly longer limbs. Legs. Just slightly longer on the legs. Feel like we lost a little leg length when we did that. Okay. See, I'm aiming for 2. Yeah, another half hour or so, I think. Another half hour, and then I should have it all polished away. Hopefully, at least today's work done. We've made some progress today. What the actual fuck? I mean, you did as instructed, but that is so not as in this. You just completely went and ripped this character off. Nope. Give the last character we modified slightly longer legs. Hmm. Okay, come on. All right. The characters cannot move and stand in idle. The characters stand in a line facing the camera. Crowd facing the camera. I really don't know about this end screen. It's a hard one to design. I have such a clear idea for so many other parts of the game. I just hadn't thought too far about this one. Why is it adding this weird ass face? Let's ignore the face and look at the proportions. No, it went way too far. Slightly longer legs. Don't modify the image in any other way. Okay. It's good that we got more characters in. I wanted to make a little bit more progress on like game over. I guess we still can. Okay, where were we? Because we did do some design work somewhere here. I mean, that's the planning. Here's the notes. There's the lamplighter design. What if we do this? We want to adapt this design document to something much simpler and compatible with our solution. Carefully consider and the architecture of our solution so far and propose something to do for the game over screen that's more simple and straightforward and matches more closely with the different win and loss conditions the game currently supports. Might even do this over in the game loop. Plan mode. Let's see what we get. I think the image is getting more and more noisy as we go on. This is getting better though. Slightly longer again. Just a little bit longer, and again, don't change anything else in the image. Okay. Get rid of that. That's having a think. New characters coming soon. Monster reveal was undone. This might even be something that we can merge in now. Monster reveal design. No PR, but feature monster reveal design. Then I can hand that off to the branch. The branch being the design branch I think we had. Where was it? Yeah, this one. Documentation. Hand off to documentation. Yeah, fair. Refine there, and now we can hand this over. The feature.documentation is already used at a work tree. Right. Alright, maybe just master then? Anything on master? That can go. That can go too. Yes, hand off to master. Stash these docs. Those can go here. That could go. Okay, does that mean this can now monster reveal? Let's just figure out where this is. Hold on. Okay, that's on the main branch. Monster reveal can go, get archived, or at least unpinned. That's good. Okay. Go to bed, Seb. Katie. Yeah, I will soon. We'll wrap soon. Okay, adapt the larger research doc into a small shippable results screen that fits the current game. No diorama, replay, rewards, evidence board, role reveal ceremony, currencies, or rematch flow. Also a nice song, but I'm actually going to skip this one, Turbo. Ah, it's a good one. It's quiet, but it's a good one. We need a command there. Guys, I'm going to think you don't want me around if you keep telling me to leave. That might be just a bit too much. It's a bit too much. It did actually denoise it dramatically, which I liked. Could do the old make it look like these other ones trick with one more. I do like the simplicity of this armor, but I feel like this is a great chance to introduce Overstrand's character. We just care about your health. I appreciate that, guys. I do appreciate that. It is kind of you all. Do you really think that that was success? Okay. This sounds like the Minecraft music menu music. That's actually good music too. Actually, what was it? Like C14? C41? No. C418. Quick song detour. That music? Yeah, it's a good one. Hello, Fuck90. Doing good, doing good. Okay, please get this right. We have iterated on this one character so many times. So many times. Just popping in. Yo, Bella! Hello, good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. How you doing? What if I just pretend that the face isn't there? In terms of proportions, how is that then? It is getting closer. Broader shoulders, thinner waist, and legs. Completely remove the face. It should be blank. It's looking good. Daniken, I don't know. Good we stopped at a port, so I'm taking advantage of free Wi-Fi. Bella, are you on a cruise or something? That's sick. That's pretty cool. I've never been on a cruise in my entire life. I should really go. Would be nice. Would be nice. Maybe if this game does well, I'll go on a cruise. Imagine that. Imagine that. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Okay. Keep the useful core idea. Show the verdict first. Explain why the match ended and frame it as a win or loss for the local player. The screen appears for every peer when the host authoritative match event fires. Full screen modal. Victory or defeat. Yeah, good starting point. Why not? Seb's got to accent a sick cruise. Hold on, what are you? A sick cruisy? Wait, what do you mean, Daniken? I don't know what you mean. That's really cool if that's what's happening though, Bella. I hope you're how's your throat, by the way? Is it feeling better? Yeah, I don't know, Jacob. I don't know what a sick cruise is about either. I tell you, it's hard to keep on track, follow everything that happens on a stream. Bella, don't do that. Don't do that. No virus on my cruise. Yeah, good. Good. Though honestly, I'm trying not to die. Yeah, We don't want that. She's just survived major surgery, guys. She's just hantavirus cough cough. What now? I feel like there are worse places to be trapped. On a cruise, at least it's like, you know, maybe confined to your quarters with some... Okay, is this starting to get there? It's fairly different from the last one, but is it too... I wish I could change the opacity of this. God, we've done so much screwing around with this character, guys. All right, we're going to give one more shot to this. One more pass at improving it. Okay. I don't think he knows. Yeah, I might not know. What don't I know? I almost can guarantee you that I don't know. Don't go telling me Bella's like in a hospital or something. That would be very, very disappointing. There's a virus spreading on a cruise ship, essentially. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess it's not really okay. That's terrible for the people trapped on the cruise ship, but... we're going to adapt the proportions of a character to be more like the ones in the references I've just provided. Let's try this one. Adapt this character and make sure the arms are straight in a T-pose. Maybe I did need the T-pose, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Hence the sick cruise pun. Gotcha. Yep. I see, Daniken. I missed the context. I missed the context completely. It's getting cold here, guys. It'd be very cool to see this in-game menu. This source code is starting to look quite neat. I don't think the severity has been realized. What's the It's not exactly another pandemic. If you're cold, put a warm cup of tea between your legs and a hot water bottle. Yeah, it's a good call. It's a good call. Um, there, we might have actually nailed it now. I think we got it now. I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay, so he can go. Let's see. Oh boy, we got a new model, guys. New model from Hunyan. Hopefully it doesn't break. Hopefully it doesn't break. Um, we will see how it goes. It's got like a 40% death rate, and people have gone back to their countries with symptoms. Basically, all you need to know, nothing too crazy yet. Okay. There's this interesting thing that happens, Daniken, with. Okay, so. Hold on. There's this there's this thing that happens where if it's really, really, really viral, if it's really bad, it's not so bad. If it has 40% death rate, okay, there's actually a new virus called Hansa virus. Huh. Oh, sorry. Unity's still going crazy. We're not going to do the whole 23-minute thing. The interesting thing, it's not a new virus. Okay, it's not a new virus. Well, the thing that tends to happen is if the... So it's not the social distance factor. The thing that's really interesting is the... not the susceptibility. If it's really, really, if it's really infectious, then if it's really lethal, the spread stops, right? If it's only like inconvenience to some, then it gets really, really lethal in terms of like total cases. Is the is the essential, the crux of it, the crux of what I'm, the interesting point there. Ah, damn it. Cancel that. Okay. I need to go look at the news, I guess. It's not new. It's not transmissible between humans. On average, one person a year died in Canada from it. Okay. And there was just this weird outbreak on on a cruise ship. All right. That is weird. That is odd that it would just happen. Where are we? More characters to come soon. In our template character, there is a face. When we create a new character, however, that face is not moved into, when we generate a new character using the pipeline, however, that face is not moved across. Can we fix this behavior in our tool? Okay, I think like 9 people got it in the ship and 3 died on the boat. Damn, it comes from mice droppings, so usually unsanitary conditions. All right. OC is safe from it at the moment. It doesn't sound like it's something that is that viral though, from the sound of it. I was like one of the last people to freak out about COVID. The entire time I just like kind of did not stress much about it. So I don't think I'm going to stress much about this one unless there's some really good evidence and reasons to think that people ought to be concerned. I think people are far too quick to get worried generally, and like the panic does more harm than the actual, you know, the cause of the stress. But you have to like hook up to basically pass it on though. Wow. That was quite the cruise then, wasn't it? That was quite the cruise, Daniken. It's like the rarest form of it from Afra that can transform between humans, right? The fear-mongering from the media doesn't help, yeah. Yep. Hantavirus is targeting the lungs and kidneys. So there's no main cure and a bunch of side cures and drugs that can be used to treat the lung and kidney conditions. COVID was calm to an extent. Obviously, you got to try to be sensitive. Yeah. You gotta have an open mind to both points of view. You know, I think some people are like, it's just the cold, and some people are like, we're all gonna die. And you know, I think the truth is often somewhere in the middle and far away from the extremes, if that makes sense. But you know, it's how it goes. I think that's how it goes. Okay, we are basically done with this one. We could save it as, this is the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor. Should we save him as Doctor or Plague Doctor? Quick vote. Should we call this Doctor, this character, which one? Plague Doctor or Doctor? Daniken's like straight on that Plague Doctor button. Might be simpler. You're going to try and shower now without collapsing. I hope you don't collapse too, Jacob. I hope you get a lot of rest. 2 votes for Plague Doctor, 1 vote for Doctor. Okay. That's the start. And it's tied again. I think it could easily be Doctor because the whole theme of the thing is just like back then, Plague Doctors were just doctors. We think of them as Plague Doctors now, but because that's a thing. But he can just be like I like the ambiguity of the Doctor. Yeah. Thanks, man. And Plague Doctor for sure. Thank you for voting. Thank you for voting, Jacob. I appreciate you. We should probably see him in all his glory. Without X-ray mode. Even without the polygons. It's a plague mask, though. It's true. It's true. All right, 5 votes. Keep it simple. Yeah, exactly, Wixer. That's why I'm thinking of changing it. Keep it nice and simple. We're not going to have more than one Doctor, so he will be the Doctor. It's not like we're going to have a Doctor and the Plague Doctor, so why not just change him to Doctor? Yes, please. All right. We've got a big thing to test now. Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor wins with a 2/3 majority. All right. I like how, notice how their rounding's wrong. That can't be 33 and 67. That adds up to more than 100. Get your shit together, Twitch. Get your stuff together. Okay, cool thing to test. We're going to DBCF. How are you liking the music, Turbo? What I mean, okay, sorry, I misspoke. You're absolutely right, Turbo. But if you add up the proportions of the votes that we got, where it was 4 to 2, it's actually like they're doing the rounding, and they really should be like, yeah, exactly, Turbo. I know they're probably not showing decimals, but like, how did they decide to round towards the majority and not towards the minority? It's like, it's not an intelligent split. It's not accurate. It's not an accurate split. I don't know how they resolved that and why they chose to do it that way. It's just an odd choice. Okay, still haven't fixed that environment physics thing. That's on a different branch. That's fine. So, all right, here we go. Are you guys ready? Big thing happening. First game over ever with a screen. Hello, Ninja. Ninjivar, welcome in. Checking the vibes, excited vibes today. Excited vibes. You ready? We're going to... This is like one iconic moment for this stream. We're going to have it with arms out, because for some reason that bug just decided to happen. All right. Which one's the monster? This guy. All right. Do we want monsters to win or villagers to win? Let's go monsters win. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Why does that seem so ridiculous? All right, murder time. Are we all ready for murder? Murder time, everyone? Ready, set, go. Ah. Dead. Rah. Dead. Micro! Hello, I'm just doing some murder. We're murdering everyone today. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Check it out. We're testing. We're about to test. Yo! Oh my god, Daihachi! Thank you for the follow. We're about to test. Oh, hold on. Not here. Flashbang? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to flashbang. Wait, I didn't flashbang. I'm good. We've got to excuse the weird arm animations. That's not normal. We need to fix that up, but oh my god, big raid, big raid. Thank you. Ready for the murdering? Murder! Gah! Monsters win. It came up. All the villagers have been killed. Great, but we now see the dialogue appear. However, we are not seeing this on anything but the host. It seems that the message isn't fanning out properly to the clients. Okay. How was your stream? How was your stream, Micro? I didn't even realize you were live. Did not realize you were live. And it's bad that you're rating me. I should be rating you. That means it's like 3 a.m. here, which is not good. Exactly. Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. PMO, you got it right. That's what we're doing. That's what we just implemented. We need to see this from the other perspective as well. Hey, Jad. Jad, thank you for following. The game is looking good, is it not? Oi, mate, your headphones look sick. Thank you, mate. Is it because I'm an Aussie that you said it like that, or are you an Aussie too? The headphones are actually sick. They're these ones. They're the Sony InZones. I absolutely love them. They're some of the best. You know, I'm not a material person. Let me just say that. I actually go out of my way to reduce the number of things that I have. I just want to have very few things. But the few things that I do have, I want them to be good things. And I'll tell you now, these headphones, they're good. I like them. I like them a lot. I like these headphones. Hell yeah. I like the way they speak. Yeah, I mean, me too. It's a good thing. The Aussie accent. Glad to have it. All right. This is like the last time that this version of the Plague Doctor's gonna be around. We might not ever see him again. Like, ever, guys. Oh, I accidentally murdered her by... Swords are sharp. So if you stand like this, you can actually accidentally like poke them in the, like, cut the throat. Like the, hold on. Is he? Oh, his armor. There we go. He's dead. All right, one more. Oh, he's a, all right. We needed to murder in the other direction. Let's get the fruit seller. Fruit seller can get an axe and shield or something. Hold on. Maybe like, no, that's not going to work. We need a proper weapon. All right. I really want to do an animation so that the sword or shield, the sword or axe. This game reminds me of the Lego series games. Looks very nice. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that very much. There's a lot of time and effort gone into making this game look good. So it means a lot to receive feedback like that. I really want, see how she's walking with the axe out behind her? I think that's got to be part of the design. I want something where it's like, if you have the shield up and you click, the shield goes from out there to up here, and then when you release, it's just like a big attack, so that you can block and then big attack. Okay, villagers win. All the monsters were eliminated. I mean, it's too simple potentially. It's going to be too simple. We need to do something better later. We don't even get a mouse cursor to do it, so we're going to have to... okay. Micro, a shorter stream than usual. 3.5 hours only. Short and sweet. How's the stream going? It's 8.5 hours in? 8.5 hours in, so not exactly short and sweet, but it is going well. It is going well. It's getting on. It's getting on. We're doing good. I'm about to put this... Yeah, it's a pretty important thing that we're putting in here. I've put in something potentially overly simple. I think if the game really needs to be polished, it needs something better than what we're doing here. match outcome network runtime will be important. We can connect it to something different later. How was your stream? What were you up to that was so short? Just you just getting your making sure you do your like keeping it regular, doing your like getting it in, so to speak, getting the stream in. I imagine you're probably busy with work and all that other stuff. Okay. We have to fix up some of this geometry. But this might be our Knight character, the new remake of him. I really need to consider how this fits with like other characters. His proportions might be off, but I mean, I really want this to represent Overstrand quite well. And this is what he wants, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was going to show up for the Legends, spent tonight working on stickers to get it done for TwitchCon. So little free giveaways. Yo, really chill stream. That's cool. When's TwitchCon? That's a thing, huh? He's hollow inside. Yeah, we're going to fix him up. We'll fix him. He broke him, but we fix him. The fists are okay. That's the most important thing. The pauldrons look okay. How does he look next to the rest of the characters? He kind of matches the newer ones. Let's just get him in. We can always do a version 3. We can always do a version 3. Yeah. Geez, we've spent a lot of time on getting these characters right, guys. We really have. All right. Here goes. Ooh, stickers, said no one ever. I mean, they might have said, ooh, stickers. That could be it. It's at the end of this month in Rotterdam. Yeah, dude, it's probably a bit spicy. I don't think I can, don't have the budget for such things. I would love to go to Rotterdam though. Do you know I speak Dutch, Micro? I don't know if you've been around in the stream while I've done that, but that's a thing that I do. That is a thing that I do from time to time. Yep. So going to Rotterdam would be sweet. Gaming, exactly. I don't know if this is a good idea to go so far away from the design. This guy was one of the core like inspirations, right? It came from, where'd it come from? This guy. Like this guy shows up in so many designs, and we have just changed him a lot. Changed him a lot by putting the what do you call it? Putting the stuff on it, the fabric. But yeah. Diachi Hatana, what's your reaction? Is that to me? I really like how the characters look like. I'll show you some of the others. We are slowly moving away from this, unfortunately. I used to have them a lot more like this, but I'm finding now that I'm trying to do combat, the proportions of the arms and legs just don't work for a combat-driven game. So I've had to deviate from that. And you can see here are the V1s that match that style, right? But their arms and legs were too short. They had the wrong proportions. So what we've essentially done is redone every one of them with better, more appropriate proportions for combat. And this is the one that we're on now. I'm trying to get him right, but it's tough. It's a tough thing to do. Hard to get right. But I'm glad you like the characters. Can you help me with something, Diachi? What do you like better? Do you like the newer version of the characters or the older versions of the characters more? There was probably a game which I can't remember that gives me similar aesthetics. Maybe Nintendo. Yo, Micro. Thank you. 3 months too. Jesus. You're gonna love the stream.
K Micro gifted 3 months
Diachi.
of tier 1 to Daichi Hinata. They've gifted 74 months in the channel.
Huge. 74 months now. Jesus, Micro. Thank you. Here for a good time and a long time. Yeah, you're gonna, with that, you'll see the game through to, you'll probably see the community playtest with that. Well, you definitely see the community playtest, and you'll probably get to May, June. Yeah, you'll see the Queensland Games Festival, and not quite that far, but yeah. Yep, that's awesome. Daichi, do you like the old or the new characters better? I'm really curious. Do you like this style or do you like this style? It's a hard question, I know, but it's how come Micro's not in the top 10, Sep? I mean, he's in the top 10 in so many ways. You mean in this? Because this top 10 goes like forever. Show the first. Okay, hold on. You can actually see them on the left. It's like there's an example of the transition, like the essence of it. From that to that, from that to that, from that to that. So V1s are like this. And how that fits into the marketing is like this. First is more cute for Katie. Yeah. First is more cute. True. Very true. But then here's V2. I like the latest one. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yep. Katie likes the originals. Yeah, I've tried to keep the cuteness. As much as I can. The trouble with it, Katie, as much as I wanted to keep it, I found that like swinging weapons and stuff, swinging weapons is a problem. It's a problem when your arms are really short and your legs are really short. So the combat part of the game became a real challenge to get right. Okay, hips there. Knees there. That goes there. It seems like he's leaning backwards a little, which is awkward. Swinging weapons is not a cute thing to do. Wait till you see a little a little disproportionate character do it. It's cuteness is still there in the second. Good. I really want like wait till I redo Witchy. When I redo Witchy, I'm gonna really make sure I do a good job because that seems to be a real favorite. Okay, that's near there. That's near there. Okay, rig the hands for nothing. Like there are ones I like more from the first and vice versa. Not much help. No, I mean, if it's 50-50, like if it's even across both, then it does actually kind of help me still because I can just go like, okay, it works better now, but oh, what the hell? Oh, damn it. I see. Midpoint placement strikes again. That stupid button. It's never helped me, not once. And it's screwed me up so many times. All right, let's try again. The music stopped playing. Did it? I can see it in the on the audio. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'll pull that down. Sorry, guys. Is that better? Okay, can't hear the music. Is it loud? Weird. I'm just gonna do that. And then we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to the old music player. Let me adjust the levels and everything. There we go. How is this? Is that better? Is the music separate from the stream? No, not really. Like, it will be in the VOD, but okay, this is working quite well. I think we are still gonna adjust his chin slightly. You refresh? Okay, okay. There's like a VOD stream that's separate. Good for me after the first change. All right, good, Ninja. I can hear the music now. Good, good, good. Great. Excellent. I did change from one Chrome Spotify to the other, but I need one of those. I need a little like... Okay, a little more on the chin. Yo, Micro, thank you for a one-man hype train. I appreciate that very much. Very, very much. And Turbo, again, for all your support. You really have been crazy supportive the last couple streams. I appreciate it so much. And you've been here the whole damn time too. Very, very good. Very good of you both. Okay. I guess a minimal change in Blender. But in general, he's rigging and moving so much better. Let's just see one more bend forward. If he bends forward, his hip may be too high. Yeah, it is, it is, it is. One more calibration. The expression on that emote. That emote is just like... He's a little... Yep. Good old Pedro. Good old Pedro Pascal. Okay, that might do it. That might do it, guys. Add motions. Export him. Export. Exporte. Night. Night.fbx. And that goes in here. 100 times scale. For whatever reason, silly as it is. Okay, first things first, let's fix these edges. Okay, a little further in. And I'm going to have to clean up the weird geometry inside there too. And we should really do snapping to vertices here. Vertex snapping on. Micro, thanks again for the raid. I don't know if you're hanging around, man, but it's I really appreciate it. Just you know, rating and being here and stuff. It's really cool. I have a little song I want you to listen to. Yes, please, please, Bella, please. We've been, you know, the music you put together for this has been, it's been so good. It's really been good, and I super appreciate it. Everyone loves it. Everyone who hears it loves it. Dang it. One more. Okay, here we go. We got a link. Okay, buffering. Here we go. Yo, Bella, another banger. First draft before anything. No, it's nice. It feels better than a first draft. Yo, it's good, Bella. She's talented, right, Danikin? It's catchy, Bella. It's real catchy. It's good. Yep, she has the musical high ground. That's it. Yo, Bella, it's great. Very cool. Woo, chat. How good? How good? Bella, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Really, really good. Glad you stopped by and shared that. How long you been working on it? Is it a single? Is it gonna be what's the plan for it? What's the plan? What's the plan? One more time? Single for now. Okay, nice, nice, nice. All right, one more time for you, Katie. Here goes. Early access things. Oh, yeah. High ground. Joke is kind of beaten into the... No. That's... Okay, hold on. So... Yo, the same thing happened to me, Ninja. I call him Daniken Skywalker. It's catchy. It's catchy. Pretty good, guys. Dextra, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna remove all of that. And then where are those little vertices? Okay, how do I do this? X-ray mode? The X-ray mode is already on. But what we can do is select all of this. If we go select box, all of that, and then that can set weight to 0. Okay. That should do the trick, guys. Export FBX. Thank you so much for sharing that, Bella. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. X-ray mode. Flashback. Yep. Model looks like a Christmas party already. Full LED lights. Yeah. Are you familiar with the process we're using here, Daichi? It's it's a process called rigging, and you probably knew that. But it's like this represents the way that the model will move when the character's skeleton moves, so to speak. Well, not even so to speak. Like literally, that's what it is. Okay, hold on. We can validate. Which branch is that? Character saving pipeline. This is the one. 4DOF. 4DOF. No, not 4. All right. Stop that, quit that. Okay. You almost fell in the shower? Shit. I hope you're okay. I'm glad you didn't fall in the shower. Welcome back. Oh, this is Godot. Yeah. I started Godot recently. It's such a cool IDE. Yeah, Godot is well, I'd say Godot is an engine more than it is an IDE, but it is a great engine. I absolutely have been loving it. It is very, very good. It is very, very good. Like just now, we've been trying to load Unity in the background, and the project I made won't load. It's been sitting there trying to reload for 3 hours now. I'm gonna give it to the end of stream, but it's pretty annoying. How many windows have you got open? A few. We'll leave it at that. Okay, that's the path that we are exporting to. There. That's not even half of them. That's not even the half of it. Night FBX. None of those. Embed this. Copy and embed. Export. And the other thing I want to do is, this one's important. We're going to not forget The source icons are the materials. So art, pipeline, characters, night, metallic, normal, roughness. Those are coming with us. Oh. Metallic is 1, normal is 2, roughness is 3. Okay, here we go. Night. How do his proportions look next to the other characters? Is he too normal? Please don't be too normal. If he's too normal, I'm going to be very sad, guys. Shit, he might be a bit too normal. Alright. But this is over. So over's a little tall. Alright, let's see how he does. He's supposed to be good in a fight, so... So he doesn't look too tall in all this. Okay, here goes. So, here's the real tests. The normals are flipped. Alright, we gotta quickly fix that. Back in here. Faces... flip those, do the same here. Flip those, one more export, FBX. Re-import. Did everyone just see that? I imported it and the scale was fine. And the second time I imported the same model, and I mean the exact same model, it had issues. Now that's a big night. He's still got the holes there. All right, hold on. Oh my God, it's huge. It became school. Yeah, there's always these like mathematical conversions when the geometry passes from object to object. Sorry, from object to object. From software to software. That can be really annoying to correct. So, what I need is material, and then I want to see the like back faces. Okay, there we go. Now we actually see it. Okay, one more export. Okay, good. Okay. We've got the night in, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet, guys. What we need now is night here. Supporter metadata. This is a YouTube. Oh my god, the first YouTube ever. The first YouTube. Okay, hold on. Seb, and the other tool you use is Blender, correct? There's several tools that we're using here. This one is called Blender. This one is called Accurig. Accurig is like the rigging program that we've used. And then we've got what we're running now is a custom script. It's a custom character, like a custom pipeline that I've created to handle and post-process the characters, Daichi. So what we're after... So this is Overstrand. Overstrand's character. Overstrand. Overstrand, hell yeah. Okay. Let's generate the character. Get a look at it. Did we take the face across? That's something that we needed to test. Still no face. All right. I also watch Primogen. Yeah, he's pretty good, right? I find his stuff very interesting. Over is such a character. Have you? Yeah. Do you know Overstrand? Ninjavar? He's a good friend. I really like the guy. I really wanted to get a character for him in the game, so I'm glad we were able to do that. Actually, what's happening with the shoulder? Is there a pauldron inside his shoulder somewhere? Where has it gone? It's in his... Have I rigged it to the wrong... Oh, I rigged it to the wrong bone. Idiot. No, that looks okay. Oh, hold on. No, it doesn't. That's what it's supposed to be connected to, the clavicle. All right, we can fix it. We can fix it. Watched him plenty, especially in Power. Yeah, fair. Yeah, lovely human being. Like, you wouldn't even... Like, one of the best human beings I have ever met. Great guy. Did you see the Power video where he dressed up as a knight? This character is inspired by that, and the colors are from the is that a blue-green spot? And there's a bit of yellow too. Hold on, you're talking about all the colors you're seeing here? Is that what you're referring to? Hold on. We'll set that to 1. Then we'll have to go find, this is where it gets set to 0. There's something else that mistakenly set this. Didn't I do a bunch of weight painting here to set these all to 0 for the shoulders? I thought I did. We're not done. Does it show something? Yeah. So this is weights. That's correct. You're absolutely right, Wixer. So for those who don't know what you're seeing here, so these big things here, these big lines, those arrows, each of those represents a bone that animation is going to control. And each of those bones, each of these little colored dots, those colored dots, they represent the vertices. So in geometry, you've got the points where two lines meet, and that's called a vertex. And then you've got three lines that combine to make a face. What each of those vertices are being driven by the movement of the bones. And this, what we're seeing here when we look at this, is the amount of influence that each of the bones has on each of the vertices. So because this object that I've got selected right now, there's one piece of his armor, right? It shouldn't bend. It shouldn't bend and stretch. So only one part of his body that moves should be making that object appear like this is actually what I should be doing. So this is where the problem is right now. So we need to set weight to 0 there, and now this is going to work way better. So we need to come back and fix up those, because those are going to be a problem. So yeah, this is all part of the animation process. So we've got more than one thing. The upper arm, I think upper arm is fine. The right one, we should see the upper arm on the other hand. Is that upper arm? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so select, none. Then we want to weight paint here. Okay, what we should have done is inverted the selection. So we'll do this. Overfit the night vibe so well in that vid. Yeah. Dragihound, welcome back. He definitely did. He had the look, didn't he? So select, inverse. Oh, we can't actually do that, can we? We can't set this to nothing. Just need to do it like this, I think. It's quite annoying. Maybe that'll be enough. FBX, re-export. We'll need to delete the character. And then don't save that. Night character goes. Save character and he's back. Okay, that's working, but there's something else at play here. What's doing all that stretching? This has gone wrong. This has gone wrong, which is annoying, because that wastes time. Oh, I know what it is. It's when we select these. Need to completely remove that. Excuse me. Export. And then night character goes, and then don't save that, but do save this. There's still something fishy here. What is it? I'd hate to have to do this over. Ha! Get it over. So this is maybe just mirror the working side. Unfortunately, the geometry is not perfectly symmetrical, so the mirror won't work. That would be a good solution if it were symmetrical, but it's not. It's not. Oh, there we go. And this is all because of a mistake I made earlier on. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? I should be able to just like, I can do it like this. Oh, no, we want to set weight to 0. That should clear anything that's going on in there. The other thing, though, is it's definitely his. What's the geometry doing? It's... What's it coming from? We might have to go look at wireframes here. Oh, it's from up... It's joints from his shoulder being pulled across. Okay. I made mistakes. Mistakes were made. All right. Guess we're having a little warping. But it should stop that that stretching for sure. All right. FBX, export. Delete that guy. Re-import that guy. Close this scene. Save that character. Please be fixed. I'm going to call that fixed enough. I'm going to call that fixed enough. Let's get him a face. Template, character template. Oh my gosh. I'm out of time. I'm out of time today. Knight character. Inspector. This can be the head. That can be the head. And then expression. Let's give him a spin. Okay. You can fix it, legend. We did. We fixed it, Dexter. We got it. We got it. Been here lurking and chatting the whole stream. Yeah, you have. The whole freaking 9.5 hours. Where does the time go? Time flies when you're having fun. I swear. King, where are we? Where's Knight? Oh, Knight. I just don't even recognize him because he looked too different. Then we've got Overstrand with the wrong image from YouTube. I don't know why it loaded the wrong image, but that needs some work. Just so you guys see, when I click this, it takes me to his page, which is good. But it has the wrong image, so that needs fixing. That's actually not too bad. Okay. One thing we still need to do is make it so he's not gray, but instead has a metallic map. So, surface material, standard material. Albedo is his normal color. There. Metallic is this one. There we go. Now we're getting there. Roughness. And then the last is normal. I suspect I got those round the wrong way. Characters, Knight. Metallic, normal. Yeah, normal is this way. So I put the roughness in the normal and the normal in the roughness. There we go. That's looking better. Now we got a shiny dude. Wow, well done, Seb. Give him a helmet too. Yep. There he is. That's it. He should be shiny now, which is good. If we can just, let's just prove that out. We can commit that. Ooh, and he's a monster this time too. That is one shiny ass guy. Oh man, the armor looks so good. I think we have to go back and find the metallic for the king. We need the king to be. The shine makes such a difference, guys. It makes such a difference. Done. One more character in, and I actually think the way he came together is quite good. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. We probably should get rid of the gimbals in those axes. There we go. One more time. And I need to make the axes shiny too, probably. Imagine what it would look like with ray tracing. Jacob, this is not the kind of game that needs ray tracing. Iliad. I want the oh man. You know what, Wixler? You're the second person that's asked that today. You're the second person to ask that same question. So I'm starting to think that I might need to put bows in. I might need to put bows into the game, potentially. Bow weapons, yeah, sounds like everybody wants them. So that's going to be a thing. Yeah, he's looking cool. I reckon we can... He's not a guy you want to mess with. Look at him. Look at him, shiny as he is. Okay, one last thing that I might just want to try here while we're doing this. The characters... Let's go to the king. All right, we've got metallic, normal, and roughness here. I'm going to take those with us into the king character. Okay. Import those and see what we can do with it. Okay, where is he? There we go. Albedo. Metallic. Metallic, good. Normal map. Like that. And where's his roughness? Roughness. I don't think the metallic is working quite as well, but it is working a little. That's way more shiny. So yeah, we're definitely going to roll with that. A bow crossbow would be OP. Would be too OP. You think so, or do you want it? Like, are you? That's the reason I thought not to put it in. The first reason, bow will be so difficult to do well. I think bow would be difficult. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Should we have it or not? Yes or no to the? Look at the golden armor. Oh my god, the golden armor just looks so sick. Now that's a difference. That's a shiny king right there. The other thing I maybe want to do with him is just making him a little shorter while we're fucking with him. Okay. Which means redoing a lot of stuff with him, but it's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. King. This is for Creator, who people give a lot of they give him a lot of give him a lot of trouble for not being a tall guy. For a guy who's pretty normal height, if I'm being honest, he's normal height, but gets a lot of trouble for it. But we got to lean into the joke, unfortunately, for Cray. We got to lean into the joke. That goes... Okay. So, because now he's a short king, you see. Okay, hold on. That's working. That's working. If we generate that, there's the king character. Okay, now we can redo the face quickly. Face. Barbarian king. Well, wait, Seb did no Turbo. It's still loading in the background there. It's still loading in the background. It's giving me Playmobil vibes. Is that a reference? If that reference is not too old, no, I know the one. Like he was that little king character was in the ads, and they're like, "Run your kingdom," blah blah blah. I know the one. I think I know the one. You're talking about that. Actually, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of like Clash of Clans instead. Okay, face done. Last thing. Shiny crown. Albedo. Normal map. That's not my normal map. This is my normal map. Roughness map. Where are you, roughness? There you go. There's my roughness. And then the most important one, metallic. Boom. Shiny. Shiny. Hell yeah. Okay. And now we've adjusted his scale so he's a little shorter and the joke holds. He's a short king. He's a short king. Do we try and do the metallic here while we're at it? God damn it, we're doing metallic. We may as well. We may as well. Blacksmith doesn't need any adjustments besides this map. I just need to find that. Where are we? There is no blacksmith there. So that goes to process blacksmith V2. I think I need to yoink him back to where we were. Just to keep him with us. Okay, these come in. Okay. Imagine ruining. Hold on. Imagine ruining your circadian rhythm for brackets and semicolons. Look, Dolly, brackets and semicolons in a game that might be a big part of my future. I don't know. I can only hope. We can only hope, Dolly. What's your excuse, Dolly? What's your excuse? Or are you just waking up? Because maybe you're an early riser, but I somehow think you were just playing games all night, weren't you? Weren't you? Normal height if we were in the Shire. Iliad, he's not that short. Because he was in click next to, yeah, that's the problem. That's exactly the problem, is he lives with 6'7" tall Bazza, and just a normal height guy seems short next to that. Short king, they said. Yep, he's a short king. It's the king from Clash of Clans. Is it? It's like, it is the king from, okay. I think I know what you're talking about now that I remember it. Okay. It was a competitor of Lego. Maybe look up some images. I didn't clock the similarities earlier either. Right. I will check it out in just a minute. I might check it out. It's late. I need to finish this. I might not check it out. It's possible. It's possible that won't happen. Okay, metallic. That one. Damn it. Why is this different? It's not different. It's not different. There's artifacts in it. This is why I didn't put it in last time. But we need it. We're just going to see all the different channels and see what comes out. Maybe there's some like interesting way that the normal map interacts with the others. Okay, normal. And we know how important roughness is to this. Roughness. Here goes. Please have some magic fix roughness. It's not. All right, what can we do? Maybe we scale the... It seems like the normal might be the issue there. If I scale that back... Whoa. Nah, it's really fucking with this guy. What if we did everything but... we did the roughness and normal. Normal... And roughness is there, but we don't do metallic. So, normal map, roughness. It's better. And then we just need to scale that roughness down a little. Imperfections aren't necessarily bad. Whoa. More like that. Does he look too shiny then? I think it looks better. Let's just run it. Let's just run it. Let's see. Aussie, 6'5", and a Ranger, 6'3". TA Ali, 6'2". Yeah, I'm so shocked. I'm always so shocked by how tall everyone is. Yeah, they are all tall. They are all tall. I think I'm 6 foot myself. I'm not short. I'm also not tall. Pretty average. Well, a bit higher than average height maybe. Can feel lucky about those Dutch jeans. Guys, he's shiny. He's shiny. We might have to... He looks wrong. He looks wrong. We might just have to accept that his helmet's not going to be shiny. Unless the rest of his body is. Okay. We'll keep the normal map, maybe. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. With that, we're rating. Who do we feel like? Any suggestions today for raids, guys? I mean, where are we? Where are we at? Who's around? Okay, we are going to raid T2, He has been very generous with his raids lately. Are we? Raid, T2. There we go. Worked this time. Awesome. Wait, not going for another 6 hours? No, gonna get sleep. Gonna get sleep. We're in 10-hour stream today, guys. 10-hour stream. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Thank you all for hanging in for so long. I really appreciate it, guys. We did get a fair bit done. Which is good. That's a good thing. That's a very, very good thing. Very happy about that. So goodbye, everyone. Thanks for a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Micro, if you're still around, thank you for the subs and for the raid. You're a legend. Absolute legend. Absolute hero. Iliad, I think you're around. Thank you for resubbing. I really appreciate that, man. All the people from Blade, the group from Blade, I appreciate everybody hanging in. If anybody stayed lurking from that was absolutely amazing. And Turbo, again, thank you for the subbies for another stream in a row. I really appreciate you. I really do. And for hanging out and talking the entire stream, even when it was quiet. It makes it easier when you've got some company like that. I do appreciate you, man. All right. Good night, guys. Have a great night. Thanks for the great stream. I really enjoyed it. Heaps of productivity. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.